Good evening. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm a bit late. Old Explorer, how you doing? So we're back in the old No Man's Sky today. Cool. I'm going to be fun trying to remember what the controls are. If my controls let me. Ah, here we are. Got controls. I'm stuck under my ship. Always a good thing. I'm glad about that. Looks like I'll be restarting again, because this game does not like Corvette. Piggy, how you doing? Welcome. Let's restore that point. I don't know why the Hello Games haven't done anything about this, because like if I load in like this underneath my Corvette, like what the hell am I going to be able to do about it? Scar, how you doing? Fuck crap shit, I forgot I had my phone turned up and nearly deafened me. Little bit annoying, because I can't reach anything either. Let me try quitting to desktop and reloading the actual whole thing again. Not a good start, but there we go, we get used to that. How are we all? Have you had a good weekend? I had to do lots of stuff outside today, so because we've got a annoying apparent burst water pipe or something under the outside part of the house, so they've got to dig up all the tarmac and stuff down the side of the house. It's not our fault, it's their connection. Now there's no water anywhere, but apparently there's a leak, and they had the guy come along with his little thing that he listens to, and oh, this is shit. What am I meant to do about this then, HG? What am I meant to do about this? Can I go into the build menu of the Corvette? No. Great. So I'm not quite into the Corvette enough to be able to go into a build menu, and I can't do anything about... Any suggestions, people? Otherwise it'll be a very short stream. I went out on Friday, decided to go for a walk, something I ain't done for over 15 years. Just walk, and now my legs are stiff. Swap ships. Call a different ship. That's a good plan, Batman. Good plan. Brilliant. Thank you. My Gek brain wasn't really working then. Right, let's call back the Corvette. They really need to fix this though, because we've been having issues every stream with the Corvette of getting stuck either in it or underneath it. But there we go. Well, I'm just going to turn the this music off a little bit. I'll turn it down for a bit anyway. So, what we're going to do today, it's not a good plan, it's the obvious plan. I'm tired, alright? That's my excuse. Go on a different shit. Right, here we go. So, we've got our stuff ready, but we need salvage data. Which is an annoying thing to have to go and get. So, what I thought we would do is that because I want to discover this region of space, we will go and look for and map all the different planets in this particular region. Now, there aren't going to be that many, but there will be quite a few. Let me just get something fixed, because of course couldn't have a Gek stream without an issue. So. There was a problem, hello? Problem solved. That was just my chat. Right, now I want to go on to zanesworld.com, which is obviously Zane's website, because I want to remind myself of the naming convention we used in there. Do you know what? Like, I built this site for him a long time ago, and there is a little bit of an issue on the bottom, which I don't quite know what's going on. It's a footer, something that Zane's added. It's just code. But I must say that it's aged very well. Like, it still works. Like, I'm absolutely baffled by that. But yeah, it all works. It's all good. Which is interesting. So yeah, I want to just try and get... Where was it? Naming convention. There's something in here that I did write it. Please follow naming convention. Here we go. Here we go. Right, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all I needed. It was my picture. So what we're going to do? Take off. That's the first thing we're going to do. So I can't remember what region we're in. The Tempost. No, we're in the Letnet Spur or something. Letnet Spur. I need to go further away. Because the problem with trying to find stuff on our lush planet is it's a lovely lush planet, but there's a lot of water. So, the issue with that kind of thing is that, yeah, not going to be the best. So, our region is the Letnet Spur. So we're basically going to go to all of... Well, no, we're probably not going to go to all of them. We'll go to some of them. Some of the... and look for... some nice planets, right? We will also catalogue them at the same time. So this one is our main one. So what we want to do is set this as our pardon me. I've still got this annoying cough. So we want to change this system to be remind myself of how to do this. I'll have to bring up the another thing as well. I'll need something else. I'll need the Pathfinder app from Mr. Zane, and I need to add in the galactic chords, which are not that one. Why have I got none of these written down? That's irritating. I honestly thought I had these saved. I'm not sure whether I do. Oh yeah, I do. Here we are. 1153 D2 44 BC. No, I don't. I don't have them. I don't have them. That's the other thing. Bum. Throttle Jockey, how you doing? Welcome. Swap ships. Call a different ship. Oh, I did. So there. Yeah. Right. We'll go to our base because that's the only way that I can do this. Actually, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Let's just go down to the planet. I wish you could do this in your ship, but actually, could we do this in a Corvette? Let's have a look, see if we can do this. I don't think we would be able to do this in a Corvette. Can you put a booster down? No. I was going to say, if I could put a signal booster down, then I would be able to find... I suppose I wouldn't though, would I? Because I'm not technically on the planet. I'm in space. And although it should show this system, I don't know whether it'll actually register it as that system, but I suppose it should do. Because if I just did that, I could make sure I can see a little... No, that's not going to help me. It's not going to help me because I can't exit the program to get to the other program. Annoyingly. Midnight, how you doing? Damn! You Joe, all. I have like 5 hours in Crimson Desert. Damn you all. You got more hours than me. And I was streaming. It's bloody good though, isn't it? It is bloody good. I think the problem is that they say that you can complete this story in 100 hours. No, you can't. There is absolutely no way. Big D. It's Bigus. B-I-G-U-S. That should work. N-A-U... Hang on a sec, talking. Hang on a sec. This should all be working perfectly well. I haven't turned anything off, promise. But you might not have anything. It shouldn't be broken. I was buggering around with it though earlier. So I could have broken it. That should definitely work. N-A-U-G-H-T-Y boy. Naughty boy. It's on. It's ready. It's connected. Albeit partially connected, but that's only the Lumia. Actions and cues. Actions. Naughty boy. The only thing I did is grouped them, but I'd grouped them from yesterday, so that shouldn't be an issue. Naughty boy. Okay. OBS. Test. Interesting. What's OBS doing? Why is it not working? Why is it being an arse? Bear me 1 second, I'll try and get this fixed.
Now you listen here. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
It wasn't OBS, it was me. 100% me. I completely cocked that one up. Well, how you doing? Welcome. If you did just the main quests and were perfect at it, probably, but there's 1,500 hours of side. That's the problem. There is literally just so much to do in there. And literally every single one of those little boxes that's stacked up or something has something in it. Everything. The only thing I can't work out in that game is how you go, like, you can use your vision thing to see, like, if there's, like, little... It'll just look like little bags of money, like money bags, inside things. But then, I don't know how you get that out. Or is that just showing that you could nick it? I mean, I really don't know. Forking, on the website, I've updated all the redeems. So they are all on there, goldengeck.com, on the redeems page. The website does need a lot of work, but it should work on... That page should work on phone and desktop. And that'll have there is some other ones that you will enjoy. Unfortunately, you probably won't have the points to enjoy them. So if you have anything that you want me to play, then feel free to ask. I haven't got one for sheep, all right? I just don't have one for sheep. I will have one for sheep. I'll make you one for sheep, as you seem to have an obsession with sheep. But I don't have one yet. I do have this one, though.
He has a wife, you know. You know what she's called? She's called Incontinentia. Incontinentia buttocks.
Thought you'd like that one. Hopefully that played alright. Why not just make a Discord server, Gek? It'll be a lot easier. Not really, Scar, because then that means something else for me to manage in the zero amount of time I already have. Oh, shut up, Forking. Right, now Midnight's just shouting out random shit that he knows I don't have, just to be an arse. Right, I'm still apparently near the ship, too far near the ship. Still too far near the ship. Let's go over here. Is that going to allow me to do something? Right, there we go. I just want one of these. I need a carbon nanotube and a metal plating. I'm going to take it with me anyway. Oh, I can't even get that. I'm too poor to even get a piece of metal plating. That is quite sad, isn't it? Did we have anything in here? No, we didn't. We had lots of ferrets. We've got some... There we go. We got rusted metal. Boof. What the hell is going on around here?
When I mention my friend,
Bindi Budge, I knew there was one. I was looking for that. I was looking through my thing that you, I was looking for that. I'm being picked up and tossed all over the place, aren't I, in this storm? It might even take me to my ship. No, it didn't. Take me to my leader. I don't know who my leader is. Is it following me? It's following me, isn't it? My miasmic storm. Very cool. Sorry, mate. I'd rather kicked you in the bum. Go round it, though, because... Is it going to come back over here? No, it buggered off now. Right. Fine. Let's see. Have I got any stuff in... Oh, no, it's come up round me again. It's following me. I just want to put some thingies down, alright? I just want to put a doodle what's it down. We'll be fine. Right, metal plating. Then I can make this wondrous device. Pop that down. Go in here. And I just want to see what we are. Here we are. So we are 04B, if I could write 3, 0051, 0C4A, 0153. Then we take that and we go into this wondrous program that Zane wrote. No, PC, let me just... Then we go into this, so we 04B3 0051. Oh, it doesn't auto tab. C4A. That's a 0C4A. Like 0C4A 0153. That should give us the thingies. I'm just going to double check against the thingus. Yeah, I will make that one talking. It's right. Birdie thingy, dino, spaceship face, moon thingy, whale thingy. Right, that's fine. That's brilliant. Got it. Fan-dabby-tastic. So, thank you, game. We will pick up that, take it with us, because we'll need it on every system. So, let's get safely back into the Corvette, or into the Courgette, whichever one you like. You have 0C4. 0C4? Huh. Absolutely not a clue what you're talking about, as per normal Scrum. So our naming convention is signal which gives galactic coordinates. It does, and that should give us the hex code. I can't remember what he's using. I'm not sure how to do this. So, GG, today's football explodes. I had to take a team off the field and abandon the game due to the abuse they were receiving. The opposition manager was the ref, and they were basically cheating. Cunts. That's nice. Is there any way of putting in any type of complaint to anything? Or, like, to them, because there'll be a board of people that obviously regulate the football. I know it's only minor leagues and stuff, but it still needs to be fair, doesn't it? If they're giving them abuse, then that other team and the ref. I mean, the ref should be disqualified and stripped of being a ref, to be honest, because he has to have a license. Doesn't need to be a ref. I would have thought he wouldn't be able to referee his own team, would he? I would have thought that would go against most of the codes of conduct in the sport. And their chairman, yeah, I definitely would. I mean, he shouldn't be reffing his own team. No way. I mean, that would just literally be against any sport. It was an interesting thing the other day happened in Gabby's sport, in paddle, that there was a top teams playing, and the prize money's a lot, and it's the top leagues that they were playing. This was a professional sport. There's a complete unanimous umpire, etc., etc., etc. And when you serve, there's two players because you play in twos. The first person serves and you swap, and then when you swap back to have the next game, the other player has to serve, so you can't have the same person serving all the time. And the top team that won kept the same person serving all the time, and no one noticed. The ref didn't notice, no one noticed. And then when they look back on the replay, it's like, well, you completely broke the rules of the game, but they won. And because they had their strongest player serving every single time. Ducky, how you doing? Welcome. That doesn't work yet, Ducky, because I do have a full-time job, and I don't understand. I don't understand this. I don't understand. Where do you guys think I get my time from? I don't have a different dimension. I don't. I really don't. The point, does it work? Fantastic. I'm glad I got something working. Oh dear. I can't remember how to do this. It was a very long time ago I helped Zane do the naming convention on his system, and it's puzzling me as to how I get the end part, which is the portal code. The last part is portal code. This part is optional, so we clearly have space. Portal code allows you to change first number of the sequence to represent planet index, but assigning the planet index allows us to specify which planet you want the portal address to. But how do I make it? That's the bit that I'm a little bit confused of. Because I want to try and catalogue all of these so that I know where they are. Who needs time when they have a job anyway? Exactly, Wilbur. Who needs time? Scott, I didn't give you points in the first place, so let me give you some points, because it's a new point system that I've added into this. So it's the same redeems, but if I could spell, it would help. But I've got to add them to people as they come in, because I can't just do it. I wouldn't. Well, firstly, I wouldn't be able to remember how to spell everybody's names, and secondly, I'm just a gag. And that's how it is. How do we bloody do this? There is a way of getting the system index portal code. I would love Hello Games to be able to just have a no. For some reason, Windows borderless doesn't seem to apply to Hello Games, and it still wants to catch my my mouse. I can't just go off the screen. That is not the portal. But portal symbols. Because it's the portal symbols, isn't it? That's the 16. So that will give me those. That gives me the portal address. So, okay, I know how to do it. I know how to do it, people. I know how to do it. So if I change planet index is 1, that's fine. So this one is 1153D244BCB4. Great. Okay. So 1. Oh no, that isn't how it does it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that is right. That is right. So, I just don't want to name this badly or name this wrong and then get... Because you can't undo this. You can't undo this. So you basically set up the Streamlabs loyalty reward system. Yes, without using Streamlabs. Chunky... What is that? Chunky LeChonk. Chunky LeChonk. That's a great name. You're new here? You're new to the game? Are you new too? I'm new here as well. It seems I would be told by my chat I am new here. I'm not new to the game, no. So do ask any questions, and me or the chat will be able to help you. And welcome. I have been playing since launch. What I'm trying to do though is something a little bit more tricky. We've set up what's called a Stasis device farm. Well, we haven't set it up yet. We found a system that has it. It's very complex, and it'll basically be a farm that will be able to make us a particular product that sells for like 15 million units each. It's an old school way of farming units and making money in the game, which it has now been kind of superseded. But I do like doing it because it's quite fun. So we added into the mix the difficulty of finding the right system, because you need the right types of planets in that particular system. And also, I wanted it to be a pirate system and a dissonant system. Why not? So we spent about 8 or 9 streams warping. Looking for that planet. And oddly, there was a lot of people watching that came to the streams, and everybody got very invested in it. And we finally found our system, which is this system. It's not going to be called Tempost. This is what I'm trying to work out at the moment. I need to make a naming convention so that I can name our region of space. So this is going to be called GG, or even if I had the caps lock on, GG. That's fine. GG. No, GG1. What's the green bit? Oh, come on, game. Give me my frickin' thingy back. Right, let's just try and check these settings again. See if it'll actually let me put it into... borderless. It's already borderless, but it's not letting me have my thing back. Kind of annoying. GG was here 2026. Could do that. Oh, it's letting me have my thingy back now. Create a system tag. Oh, Scar's got me. Second part is green is a system tag and is the last section of the galactic coordinates without the zeros. Okay. Coordinates without the zeros. Okay. Alright. Alright, got a bit funky here. So, I just got to get this right. Am I British? Yeah, I've been called I'm painfully British, apparently. It is a really relaxing game. It's very cool. And if you are new to the game, I would highly recommend just playing through the story. Because it will teach you everything. So all the questions that you'll have, it will teach you most of them. So, yeah. Right, let's try this Try this again, shall we? That should work. That should work. Yeah, apologies, there are ads. Annabelle says, shall everyone throw tomatoes at Gak? Hi, Annabelle. GG's waste of time. Maybe. Maybe. You're at 85, he did not see it again. 85 what? It doesn't show up for me, Old Explorer. Like I've told you a million times. Every time you do it, in fact. I can't see that. Got the dolphin again. You played another week. Played the other week. Awesome. Yeah, I like dolphins. Pretty cool. Hopefully it'll work. I should definitely see that on the screen. Okay, so GG151. I think that's right. Yeah, because we are going to be going into this region. So, let's accept that. And then we can go to the next system in this particular place. Because I don't think this one's in the same place, is it? Not sure. Anyway. Right. Now I've got that. Now I've got that sorted. So I'm just going to write down what our actual thing is. It's brackets GG. I don't know where we got the 1 from though. Oh no, it'll be GG1-51, then name. And then the portal thingy. I think. But anyway, let's go. Well, I know your shit system, it was doing it when it was on Streamlabs as well. Explorer, I can't see your streak because it's only to you. Like, you have to share that. There's a setting on your system that you have to share it, and I can't see it. We go through this every time. Right, let's go to this one. It's Dissonant as well, but it's not Pirate. Then we can have a look at the planets, and we can have a look at the... we're looking for one where it's nice flat, so we can farm the buried technology. You have to share it to see it. Yeah, there you go. See? Ducky nose. Ducky nose. Oh, shit, we got a frickin' freighter battle. I mean, that freighter is crashed into the space station. So, the stupid bastards... How? I can't do this. And the reason I can't do this is because if we attack or hit the space station at all, we are going to be rather buggered. So I'll have to go inside the space station and hope that this stops it from happening. But anyway... Apologies that I missed anything. Forking, you'll have to let me know how it goes or what they say. Well, you wouldn't want to be driving out of there, would you? With the laser beams going off left, right, and centre. Right, let's go and drop something off in here because we've got a bunch of things. There we go. Do. All those Corvette parts. One day I'll make a Corvette. Well, we've got a Corvette, but I'll make a better one. You did share it in chat every time again. Wasn't that telling you? Well, I mean, let me have a look for it. I'm gonna now, if it'll let me have my cursor back, I'm gonna now go back through chat to see if I can see anything. No, got nothing, Explorer. Doesn't show up for me at all. It never did with Streamlabs either. And now I'm going to go on to direct onto to Twitch and have a look. $3:05. So that'd be $7:05 for me. And 7:06, you said something. You said 85. That's really interesting, then, Explorer. That I don't know why that isn't showing up, because that's a Twitch thing, and that should be pulled through. I'll have to look into it as to why that doesn't pull through. Because you're right, you weren't lying. You weren't lying, but it's definitely not pulling up on my thing. Chunky, what are you confused about? Sorry, they were talking about different things in chat. You say see in chat or whatever, then have to actually apply it in your chat box. It's a two-step process for you. Yeah, no, he did do it. It is there, but for some reason it's not pulling through. It never pulled it through on Streamlabs either, so I'm not sure why why it's never worked on my thing. So let me have a look at stream streak. It's what do they call it? Watch streak. Streak display info Twitch. It's definitely possible for me to fix that. I'm just not sure why it isn't doing it, or it's never done it. Because it should have been. And thank you, Explorer. Much appreciate you being here. And that is a pretty awesome watch streak. But yeah, apologies it doesn't work. It shows in everyone else's except Beebs. Yeah, so me and Beebs must have a setting. I'll see if I can ask Bob. I will probably just get given a stupid question. And what the hell is this? What's this? This is like a new area with new doors. That looks like that's going to be new doors. And what's the X? Oh, Oxo. So what is this going to be, do you reckon? Because this side's got little things on, so it's got the paleontologist, but that still looks like it's going to be doors, doesn't it? Maybe it's not going to be doors. Maybe it won't be doors. He's got a lovely bush. Look at his bush. Very frosty bush, that one. Right, what are we doing? We're having a look for multi-tool. We will buy our suit slot from Shoot Slots. Sorry if we got you lost. Just ignore them. Junkie, ignore them. They'll go away. Well, they won't. I hope they don't. 85 is right below it. Junkie, we're talking about a Twitch error. Yes. Well, it's not a Twitch error. It's a Streamlabs and StreamerBot issue that I can't pull the thingies through. Their stream streaks for how many they've watched, basically. Bush does need a trim. I was trying to pick off some leaves. Oh, look at this beast! That was a good one to come to. It's a B class, so there is a possibility that this could be in a C class. In a C class? Why would I want a C class? In an S class? That's a pretty damn sexy gun, that one there. That is a pretty damn sexy gun. Looks like we'll be trying to find a planet and finding the S-Class cabinet then today. I want to hop on the game. I'm just exhausted. I'm ready to get more storage and I want to upgrade my suit. I'm going to have to build things from the data. The ones you've been... Yeah, you go through the... definitely play through the story. Right, that's the C class. That gives me hope that this one isn't in fact in an S class. It's a native A class, or that can be in an S class. So let's go and do some things then. That's nice. This is a very, very cool, funky looking thing. I'll call my... now that the freighter's been destroyed, I don't really care. I wasn't invested in them. It's a callback system. Bunch of callbacks. So we're going to need these, aren't we? So I'm going to need to get those, which we've got lots of in the ship, and get the those type of planetary charts. Whee! Oh, come on, why are they still attacking? I'll get back out there and my ship will be in bits. Those alien guns all look the same to me. No, they don't. These ones are little ones. Right, exchange specific charts. I can't do 99. I haven't got that many problems. But Explorer is one. Annabelle is the other. Right, we've got plenty of those. That should get us going. We should be able to find... So what we're going to now do... This will completely confuse the shit out of you, Junkie. We are going to manipulate the multi-tool cabinets to try and get the S-Class version of this particular gun. So first of all, we've got to go and find the S-Class cabinet, which could be an issue. So what we're going to do is, to do that, we're going to go to try and find the smallest... Hopefully there's like a desert moon. That would be quite nice. To find the smallest desert moon, because then you've got a much smaller planet to search. And then we're going to check for multi-tools using the minor settlements. So that's where we'll find them. Find them at the minor settlements. And hopefully we'll be able to get that gun that we just seen there in an S-Class. That's the idea. Which was not my plan for today. But... Oh, Gus! Gussie. Oh, Gussie. Oh, Gussie. Desert Moon's rock. Oh no. Moon rock. Not even close to it. You will. You will. I mean, you may find... Oh, this is a very shiny golden planet. Very shiny indeed. Let's go and see what it actually looks like on the surface. You will in time. And you may even find a really cool multi-tool, like an S-Class multi-tool, as you're going through your playthrough and learning. When I first played the game, I got given a S-Class experimental multi-tool. That's what they're called. It looks a little bit like an old-fashioned hairdryer, and I thought this looked shit and binned it, not knowing what it was. And then forever was looking for it again. I could never find the system that I'd started in, because back then we did not have the ability to be all fancy and stuff. It was very, very basic. Right, so what we're going to do here is we're just going to name the system. So I'm just going to pop down my... open my flaps, clearly. It doesn't want me to... Both. Oh, look at that. We landed on a... No, we didn't. Thought we landed on a pile of oxygen then, but we didn't. We're not that lucky. Right, signal booster down. We want to go to... So number 2 is 04B3. 0051. They should all be 0051 because I'm going to be in the same region. 0C48. 013D. This will now allow me to give that's the portal, that's the coordinates of the planet. So we can then pick that up. You know, woo! Up into the thingy. Ah, you shut your face. Shut your face. They're going to be looking for me for ages. But they can't find me. I'm going to get off here and take a little nap. Hopefully you feel better soon and you get some rejuvenated and you're not so tired tomorrow. Although it is Monday. How the hell did they get in here? Excuse me, Sentinels, get off my ship. I did not give you permission to come on board. I'm going to close my flaps. Thank you very much. Right, they can have a look for me. Thanks for popping by though, Chunky. Do remember to hit that follow. Then you can pick up with us every week. We're on a Sunday every week to do No Man's Sky. There's a big group of us that all do No Man's Sky streams. So whenever you hit things, thanks for the follow, dude. So whenever you there's us, Mr. Beeblebum, Survival Bob, Jason Plays, Zane's World, Heather Silvermist, A-Train, but I don't think he does No Man's Sky. So whenever they do updates, whenever they do expeditions, whenever they do anything like that, we will always cover them. We'll be running them. We'll be able to be here. Any questions, just pop in and ask away. On your first playthrough, I found the most beautiful white experimental rifle with green tubes and light grey band. Yeah, that's the green tubes are really, really, really rare. Really rare. So that was shit that you got rid of that, especially if it's white with the green tubes. I don't even think Lava's found that many of those. Mr. Lava Lamp is like the multi-tool extraordinaire. He has found so many of these very cool ones, along with Mr. Junt, or Zunt, or just CUMT. We call him that as well. I mean, he is Australian. Goes with the territory, I think. Right, so now what we're going to do... the thing is he wouldn't mind. He wouldn't mind, because he knows it's true. 04B3 0051 0C4A 013D. That will give us our planetary codes of 113DD24 4 BCB4. If you want to know what I'm doing, right? If you go onto zanesworld.com and you click on the which one is it? No Man's Sky, and you go to the UAS tab, and then you go to the naming convention. It'll explain exactly what I'm doing, if you care to know. Right. So what I'm trying to do is that I'm going to map this whole region. So there'll probably be about between 50 and 100 planets in systems, sorry, in this region, and we're going to try and give them all a name, so then we can claim that region. Basically, they don't have a warrant. What? I checked through their catalogue, couldn't find another one. Ah, you couldn't find another one through Lava's catalogue of multi-tools of doom. So what we're going to call this one. The only thing is I'm not sure. It's going to be GG1. Love my controller back, please. GG151. So otherwise they'll all be that, won't they? It's some very funky music. Right. First part in total is region tag. Second part is system tag. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. That's interesting that we're both in 0051. So I'm talking to myself, but I don't mean to be rude. I'm just trying to work out what it is. I will double check and come back to this, I think. But at least I've named that one. We do have a small moon we can go and have a look for. We've at least uncovered this one. What I will do though is I will pull in. Hopefully the fuzz. The fuzz is going to carry on finding us. So if we go to that planet there, hopefully we'll be able to get away from the fuzz. Oh, it's a grassy planet. Starbulb, nice. That'll be quite nice. We might even be able to use this one, if it's not too watery. It does look like it could be watery. Oh, it's purple. It's purple. Jason's going to like this. Gigi was here to... I could do, but a little later. It's a watery beast. And it's very murky. Purple and gold. You can tell this is a Gek planet, can't you? Oh, you wouldn't want to get in that, would you? Like, it looks like 1,000 Geks have been in before. All had a little bit too much to drink and muddied the waters, as it was. Right, can we slow down enough? Nose up, bum out. Let's get going. Yeah. Can I go down? Oof. I mean, the actual grass and shit is very nice. It's a shame about the water, isn't it? Really? I mean, that is pretty damn mucky and horrible. Nice bush though. Has a nice bush. One of them finally had a bath. The Gek. All of that dirt came off from the Gek, did it? It's a very long nose, this one. Look at that. It's a very nice little runway, this, actually, down in... Look at that, going super down into the water. This is like for a child's swimming area. It's safe on this bit. They never quite mastered sand, did they? In this game, they've never quite mastered the sand. It always just looks like mud. But anyway, there we go. It's quite cool, but we can't use it for anything because there's too much water. So we're not going to be able to find farm salvage data because it's too watery. Still too deep for Gek, but for children indeed. Exactly. I would say balls deep. Oh, purple skies, purple land. It's not the best, is it? Right, we've got... Let's just pull in our freighter. And then we can just scan the whole place, can't we? I just want to see what the little moon is like. We can check that out first. I mean, the frosty planet is probably going to be the best one to go along, but I don't know whether that is going to have the salvage tech. Because it'd be good to use our Colossus at the same time and earn all the parts, because we haven't done that yet, and we do need those parts. Because does that have building parts? Were there building parts from the Colossus, or was it just Colossus parts? Excuse me, can I get in that room, please? Thank you very much. Okay, that does not look promising. Salvage of scrap, it does have it on there. Basalt. I'm not sure whether this is going to be a particularly nice planet because it's activated coppers. It's going to be stormy. A basalt moon, salvage of scrap, star, cactus, gamma, frost. If that was going to be hot, this is going to... Oh, look, we've just found another perfect stasis farm, but clearly not. Yeah, that does look pretty damn horrible, doesn't it? Purple and yellow water. If that was a nice planet, I mean, we could go and have a look at that one. We could go back down and try and find a big area, like that big area there. That was nasty. A bleak planet. I mean, this one might be alright. What's this one like? Copper, rusty metal, salt. Desolate. A frost, copper dust. That one's okay, but they don't have really what we're looking for. We kind of want to go for the one that has salvageable scrap. So let's try and go back down here again to Yonostura Major. Although we can do that later. First of all, let's go and find this the system on the Basalt Moon. Let's go to this one. We're going to try and find our multi-tool, because that's what we were doing. Gak squirrels, Gak forgets. We listen, we don't judge. I mean, we do, but we just do it silently. So. That was Super Ted, I think. No, that was Banana Man. That was Banana Man. Banana Man was awesome. I bet Forking liked Banana Man. I liked Banana Man. He was called Eric. But when Eric ate a banana. But oddly, he would always be doing this when he flew. And it was really quite strange. It's a strange way of flying. Although he could fly. Which is always a bonus. Right. I'm just going to make sure everything's working. No, YouTube is not caught up with anything. We are finally... Are we here? Are we here? Is it going to actually tell me that I'm broadcasting? It is! I'm broadcasting on all frequencies, including Welsh. What was his address? 29 Acacia Road. Do you know my friend actually lives on Acacia Road? Not the same one. But actually lives on Acacia Road. They live at number 1 Acacia Road. Yeah, I love Banana Man. Oh, this is a dissonant... Hang on a sec, this wasn't a dissonant planet. It is! This is, but it isn't a pirate system. Okay, right. Let's get in our thingy. No, that one. There we go. This one. Where do we put them? Right, let's put them onto our starship so we know where everything is. Right. Minor settlement. Awesome sausage, yo. We've got the first one. Oh, is it really, really close? No? Lately I've been hard to read.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Pulse engine unavailable, planetary interference. This could be interesting. If we are gonna... Have we got a planet that's too close? Or is our atmosphere, like, super big? It is, you can see it. It's got a proper ozone layer, that one. Yeah, I can't do a lot. I can't get far enough away. Or maybe I can. No, I can't get far enough away on this one because that planet is too close. This could pose us a little bit of a problem. You love Banana Man too. Star Garden, how you doing? Welcome. We can see these look like barnacles, don't they? This planet is so tiny. I mean, it's a moon. It is a moon. But this should give us a better chance. Although we might not have enough. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. If it will let me get out my car. Let me give you some channel points, Stargarden, because I've got a new channel point system, and you won't have any. So it's just for redeems and stuff, and you'll earn them as you're watching. But that's a bit of a starter. Starts for 10. So we found an amazing multi-tool in the cabinet in the space station. So we are going to check and see if we can find the S-class cabinet. If we can find the S-class cabinet, it means then we have got a chance of getting that multi-tool in there. I think my health was okay. Was at maximum. Now I've only ever done this once, where I've come straight in and smacked the S-class multi-tool cabinet. And that isn't going to be it. That's going to be a C-class to B-class. Now that could pose a problem. Because the other one was also showing as a B-class. But a C-class can be a B-class, but it can't be any higher. And they can all go up and down one class. If that makes any sense. So if you're looking for a multi-tool that's naturally a C-class, it can only ever spawn as a C-class or a B-class, or a B-class in a B-class cabinet. If you're got a multi-tool that's naturally a B-class, it can only be a C-class or an A-class. A natural A-class spawn can be an S-class or a B-class. So they can go up or down one thing. So the one that was in the space station is a B-class, or in a B-class cabinet. So we've got the chance that it could be a natural A-class spawn, which means that it can then also spawn as an S-class. So that's the simplest way that I can explain it. I can think of explaining it. Did we get that? Oh, we did get that. Oh, actually, whilst we're here, what we're doing is we're looking for this as well. So we will grab that piece of technology, wherever it is. Where's your technology? I want your technology. Hey, technology. Oh, this is difficult to mine. That is very cool that it's like a basalt system, and the rock is really like basalt, even though you don't actually still get silica. But that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Right, now we're back in our ship. Don't know whether this does this still work like this? I've never done this in a Corvette. Or is it going to give us the same thing? No, it isn't going to give us the same thing. Awesome. So, now if we do this enough times, we should be able to get rid of... is that going to send us back to the same minor settlement? Hopefully not. No, it isn't. Okay, cool. They did implement this a while ago, where it shouldn't send you to the same minor settlement twice. However, what am I up to do? That is what I'm up to. Did I read that after I'd explained it? I'm not sure whether we're going to be able to use our... Oh, mind you, this is so small. It won't actually take us that long anyway. That's what she said. Nose up, otherwise we can't get out. You've always got to come in and then go like that. Boop. Boop. Otherwise it won't let you get out. So that's what we're looking for. We're destination blocks. I'll have to open my flaps then, won't I? Flaps down. Let's get this first. So if we can find that, because we've only got a really nasty multi-tool on this save. Like, it's not even nice. It's not even slightly nice. So it would be pretty cool to have a decent one. We need a lot of buried tech because we've found our perfect system, but we don't have any building parts. I kind of forgot about that when we started the save. That it probably would have been a good idea to keep picking them up as we were going along, but Old Explorer probably told me to, but I probably ignored him. Which that's what he'll claim. Anyway. Nella, how you doing? Slightly lurking as I'm finding dinner. Finding dinner? You're out hunting it, are you? Oh, that's brilliant. I like that expression, you're finding dinner. I had to find dinner because we've been out in the garden all day just trying to get some stuff in order because it's a bit of a mess. Also, I have Welsh water coming tomorrow to dig up outside of my house to try and fix a leak that they apparently claim is there. I don't think it is. Although we have got worse pressure. Right, this is the one that was in the space station. That's still a C class. So we can know that this place is not the one. This is not the one. Oh, there isn't much in the fridge, so I'm making something edible with some veg that are left. Ooh. Winger, how you doing? Good evening. Just checking in. What's the plan for tonight? Well, we are looking for... Well, our initial plan was to look for the salvage tech, because we need to be able to build our Stasis Farm, and we haven't got any building parts, and we've got very few. Of course, we have the golden gag because that's just a blue. Like, we have to. You get a free swimming pool. We do. What? But then we found a really cool multi-tool, an alien that's purple, blue, and yellow. In the multi-tool cabinet in the space station, but it is a B class, so there is a chance that it could be a natural A class, which means that it can spawn in either an S class or a B class or an A class cabinet. They always go one up or one down. So now we are going to be looking for the cabinets to the minor settlements. So the way we're doing that is by using these little devices and pinging them off. Pinging them off. Right, let's go and get into our... No, I didn't want to do that. Whee! So we've picked a very small moon, because then our turning circle on this thing is like a freaking Land Rover Discovery. A very small moon because it's very quick then to get to the different places. It is an interesting planet. It would be nice if it was ever... Well, we can't seem to use a pulse engine at all around this planet or this moon because planetary interference. Good evening, Mr. Sainsworld. How are you doing? How is everything today? I have left my round table. I am now at the square table. I was dressed as a knight yesterday on my live stream, just in case you had any idea of what I was talking about then. Because I was playing Crimson Desert yesterday, and it is very cool. Very good game. Really enjoying it. And I dressed up for the occasion, and I dressed up as a medieval knight. Muttley, how you doing? Welcome. Zane Raid, but whatever, I know you. Welcome, Zane. Hopefully you had a good one. Pulse engine module, nice. So we have just found a really cool alien, like, little parrot multi-tool at the...
I've contained my rage for as long as possible, but I shall unleash my fury upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves. Begone, vile man, begone from me! A starter car! This car is a finisher car! A transporter of gods! The golden god! I am untethered and my rage knows no
Anyway, welcome, Mr. Zeleric. How you doing? Shadaisy. I don't have Shadaisy. That's the only one I copied from you, Zane, and that was under strict instructions from Dark Lord, because he loves the Golden God. So, did you manage to get done what you were planning on trying to get done? Because we are squirreling to a certain extent. I don't want this one. I don't want this one. But that one does look like it's the natural B class, so I'm hoping then the other one is the natural A class. I do need buried tech though. I couldn't give up monkeys. I do like that the basalt... Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. The basalt planets, it looks like basalt. It looks like it's like magma, or whatever it's called. Pumice. What's it called when the magma is, somebody's having a bit of a good time. Have I got that thing? I have got that thing. Being buggered by bigger boys down here. We have got so many of those pirate things that I really have got fed up with frickin' shooting them anymore. Mr. Fibble. It isn't broken. Dark God. It isn't broken. But it's probably got a cooldown. Get some interior decor done. Yeah, that's what you were doing. Get an interior decor on your ship. Listen, you cannot foreshorten at that redeem vid about being Golden God. I didn't foreshorten it. Well, I mean, I did cut off the first bit of it because, I mean, yeah, it's too long otherwise. You cannot afford this. You only have 20 points. That's why, Mr. Dark Lord. No, it popped up, but it didn't play. Now then. You were probably on a cooldown.
GG! Stop!
There you go. Or you didn't have enough points. I don't think so. It is what it is! That's a very Zane saying, that is. Yeah, it played this time because I just put it on. Because I got unlimited points, haven't I? That's just because I'm the broadcaster. It's not because I haven't gone, oh, I'm going to give myself unlimited points. It's because that's how it works. Oh, what's that over there? That is a... Oh, let's go... Hang on a sec. Let's go down again. Let's shift again like we did last summer. Let's twist again like we did last year. Right, I saw something over there. Oh, look at that! Right here! Right here! Right now! Right here! Right now! Pugnium. Don't really want Pugnium, but we'll take it anyway. Is that all you're going to give me? You're floating. He's floating. Behind movie scenes, behind the movie scenes. I'll give him some titties. Alright. Yeah, okay, alright, I get it. I'll go in. Go back in my ship. Jesus! Is it because I'm not attacking the pirate? It's like... how are we supposed to earn these points? Just by watching, Falcon. Just by watching. I don't, however, say it like a special little guy like you just did. I was just reading the chat. It is what it is! That's how you say it. Now trending, streamers sing along Forgotten Classics, Volume 3. Now that's what I call hummable on stream. Oh, I like that one. That's what I call hummable, number 3. So, let's sort of bish bash bosh these out, try and find some more mine settlements. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Come on. What did it give me? Look, are you seriously going to make me fight this annoying dude? I haven't got any, Look, you're in a frickin' hole, you bastard. Oh, it's found a minor settlement now. It took its time, didn't it? Is there another one? The Finity Harbaka. Whoa, that was close. Oh, he buggered off. He's buggered off. Fine, well, I'm not chasing him. Not chasing him. If he wants to, he can bring the fight to me. Let's go to the next minor settlement. There's a very, very, very small moon with knots of nobbles. I've been watching and the points have gone down. It's because you did a redeem. It does work. I have tested it. These redeems should be paid by the Twitch points like everything else does. Yeah, but that would only then work for Twitch, wouldn't it? Demi, how you doing? Welcome. Space Weasel, yo, how you doing? They keep calling these minor settlements, but I don't see any mining going on. No. They're just very small ones.
Extreme temperature detected.
Very extreme temperature. Can I get down to that one? Oh, I can now. We've gone far enough away from the atmosphere. It wasn't letting us do that a minute ago. I'll add both of you some points in a second for the channel points. Yeah, Explorer, the whole reason for that is because I need to make a system that is across both Twitch and YouTube, so you can earn them at the same time. So therefore, after a few weeks, it won't make any difference because you'll have enough points to do anything. Well, yes, Explorer, because it's not the same system, is it? I mean, I don't know how many times I can say it in different ways to get that message. Right, this is the one we're looking for. This is the tool of joy. Jay, how you doing? Welcome. Right, let me add some points into these good fine folk that have come in. Let's see that. First give you them. Do 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 da ba do 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 da ba da ba do 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 da ba do 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 do. I'm not quite sure why it's so difficult to grasp. Minor and minor are very different. They are indeed. Vivaldi. Is that Viv? Yeah, it is Vivaldi. Let me give you some points. I've put a new point system in, so I'm adding everybody who comes in that's new. I'll add the points in so they can get them started. So Winger. Did I just give you points before? I mean, we'll find out in a minute, won't we? There we go. Right, that's all that done. I think I've got everybody there. No, you have only 50 points there because you've probably not been watching on. And also, I would have not given you the 500 at the start on that one because you hadn't been on YouTube, had you? I mean, it's really not that complex. And I'm sure you're doing it to wind me up, because I'm sure you know what I'm doing. The The points are just redeems. As you watch the channel, you'll gather the points, and then you can spend them on the redeems. The redeems are on goldengek.com. There's a list of the different redeems you can do, and we'll be adding more to this. So there's like this one that if you do, you won't have enough points for this, and there's a reason for that, because otherwise people would be doing it all the time. But if I do this, I can. Does that work? That didn't work. I did write it right. It's not working. Everything else was working. I blame Old Explorer. He's broken it. Let me just double check. I'm just checking. Just checking. For some reason I can't find it. If I managed to delete that by mistake. Yeah, that doesn't work because I've changed the camera because I was messing around from yesterday. That's why that one doesn't work. All the rest of them do work. It's because it's to do with scenes and sources on OBS. So because yesterday I changed my camera because I was dressed up as a medieval knight, I had to have a different camera thing, so I was using a different scene. I hadn't, and I've reapplied it to this. So I might be able to add that on there, but I can't do it as we are. Yeah, I can't do that whilst I'm live, unfortunately. Annoyingly. So, all the others work. You've done 2 redeems that haven't worked. That's because you're probably on cooldown or don't have enough points. Yeah, you don't have enough points. That's simply why it doesn't do it. Obviously, when you start any new system, there's gonna be like a week or so when you're gonna need to accumulate the points. Like, that's just gonna how it's gonna be. I've got to learn how to do it. To be fair, I didn't know it was gonna work in the first place. Did Gabby polish my sword? No, unfortunately not. Right, what is this gonna be? It's a B class. Okay, it's very sexy. It's a very sexy tool. That's not a bad one, to be fair. That's not a bad one. But we want it in an A class or an S class. So we will carry on. And it's a bit windy out here. We will carry on. Just save. I understand, Gek, you have done well with what we have so far. Thank you. I thought I had. Go Dutchman, how are you doing? Welcome. 50 points, let me add you some points. Once I've got it all working, though, it has a very nice pink end. It does. Once I've got it all working, though, it will be a really good system. Like, it really will be a good system because everything works perfectly when I've got it set up perfectly. But I'm still learning, and so it will be a series of learning things. I have only had it live for literally 2 streams, so I think you can give me a little bit of a let off. Oh, I haven't got any damaged machinery here. Yeah, whatever. Lucky I got some of this earlier, wasn't it? Right, I want to look for the thingy. Is there any damaged machinery? No, there is no damaged machinery. So therefore, if there's no damaged machinery, what the hell is that? That's moving. The salvage container is moving. How is the salvage container moving? Spooky. Right, let's get up there. It is a Gek system. It will break. She probably is. She probably is. But it's a challenge. What would you prefer, though? A system that worked really well and had really cool things on it, but you had to start your points again, accumulating points again, or to have loads of points but nothing work? Because I know what I would do. A spooking container it was. I know what I would want. I know that both of you are going to go, we don't have points because we're children. You're going to roll on the floor going, and kick your legs and arms. Go, not fair, not fair. I want the chocolate lager. So you may upgrade class of your own team. Well, you can upgrade the class because that was introduced a little while ago. But what I'm trying to do is find the actual native S class. So the multi-tool is a B class. All multi-tools have the ability to spawn into one above and one below their natural class. So if because the cabinet will denote the class of the tool. So if we can find the S-class cabinet, then if this is a natural A-class spawn, then it has a chance of spawning as an S-class. If it's a natural B-class spawn, because it can only spawn one up or one down of its class, it can only ever spawn then as an A or a C. But until we see it as a C class, which we haven't yet, we've only seen it as a B class, I'm going to hope that it will be a natural A class, and therefore it will have the chance to be in the S class cabinet. Now, if it was a natural S class, it could only be an A class or an S class. Because it can't go up because it's at the top, but it can only go down one. So because it's a B class, I know it's not a natural S class spawn. So it becomes a little bit more tricky when you find it in an A class, because otherwise it could have been a natural B class, and if it was a natural B class, it could only ever be an A class or a C class. See, sorry if it does get a little bit complicated, but the more you do it, the kind of more obvious it becomes. Scholardinger class. That's exactly right. Unfortunately, Forking, I just had a really busy end to last week, so what I had planned to do, I didn't manage to get done. So this is a C class, so that is the natural C class because we found this in many C class codes. Is there an effective difference between a natural S class and an upgrade to S class? No, not really. Just the fact that you have to spend a hell of a lot of nanites, and I don't have the nanites. That's all. We could buy it and upgrade it to a S class if you wanted to. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just it was introduced. That was introduced to the game, and personally, I prefer to do the grind and find the cabinet because I just find that actually gives me kind of like a sense of satisfaction of finding it. I find that like too many of these things when you can just buy to upgrade, it's a bit like in-game pay to win. I think it's just a bit like, I don't know. I don't find that difficult. I don't find that a challenge, and I don't find that fun. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I mean, by all means, you can do that if you want to do that. Just personally, I don't like doing it. So I would prefer to go and find the... Not that. Get in the car, get in the car. He has to have his booster seat. Maybe his booster seat fell off. I'd prefer to go and find the cabinet. Watch the UK food eater called Beard Meats Food, yeah. that just did one called the Train Wreck Challenge. Is that to see if they could beat Trainwreck in eating? I'm not sure whether they would. No worries, Dimitri. Yeah, I just like challenges. So, like, for this this playthrough, I was wanting to find a perfect Stasis Farm system, which means I've got to have a cold planet, a lush planet, and a hot planet. But I wanted to make it so that it's in a dissonant and a pirate system, so a pirate dissonant system that's a perfect perfect thing, because that's what we're aiming to do. We've managed to find our system, we've got our perfect system, and we've so far mapped out the 3 portals. We've mapped out near the portal all of the gases and the metal, the deposits we need, but we don't have the building parts because it's a new save. So I've been trying to find the building parts. So that's what we were trying to do today. It's just going to go and try and get a load of salvageable scrap, because we haven't upgraded the parts on the Colossus. My engine isn't very good. Look, we're going to go all the way back up and all the way back down again. How's that practical? It's not, is it? It's not practical. You spent some time in the garden day. So did we, Ducky. So did we. But I was mainly just clearing stuff so that the Welsh water can come in and dig everything up and make a mess, which would be fun. And I still don't think that it's what they think it is, but there we go. You'll be watching this week's episode later of The Beard Meets Food. I was going to say, you're here. This week's episode, you're here. What have you managed to find food-wise? How's the crazy broccoli? The crazy broccoli has got we got another whole basket full of broccoli off it today. Fine, Amish, how you doing? I have a question about freighter. I have a C-class. If I save a fleet and it's an S-class and I trade it out, it resets everything from my old and I lose all the progression stuff I did to my C-class freighter. Yes. I think there is ability to transfer, but I'm not sure. Explorer, you've done this with the freighters, I think. You traded up your freighter, didn't you? Is there a way to transfer stuff across? Or get your... because I think they added it, so there was a way of transferring stuff across, but I can't remember.
Incoming storm.
We always open these because it's a really easy way then to see whether we've actually been here or not. C-class, not going to help me. Only data pads. Bounce, bounce, bounce. One thing I didn't check, actually, before I'm going on this endless feat, which I probably should have done in the first place, is this system. Medium supply, so yes, we do have a chance of having S-class here. I was going to say, if this was a low supply or something like that, then I'd be buggered, wouldn't I? You can put a base over to New Fleet. You can. Balls! How you doing? I like that name. Let me give you some points, some channel points. When exchanging a freighter, it's definitely a way to transfer all the things, the base stuff, except installed modules. There you go. So the modules, you'll just need to make sure beforehand you dismantle them all and put them into your inventory then. Yo Zeb, how you doing? Welcome. Because I have my hyperdrive up to like 2,500 lighters that I prefer to keep. Just take those units. Actually no, because those will be things that you've added to that freighter. So no, you'll need salvage frigate modules again, I'm afraid. So for those things that you've installed, unless you can uninstall them, but salvage frigate modules will be something that you've upgraded on the ship. So no, you'll have to do that again, I think. So you'll be able to transfer everything else across. You'd be able to package up all your tech and take that with you. But yeah, the other stuff is not going to be there. You can uninstall them, Gek. No, he means the tech tree, Old Explorer. You know, like the tech tree in the freighter. You can uninstall all the modules that you add in, but you wouldn't be able to... but if you've upgraded the freighter Lightyear thing, then... Or does that just enable you to build them? I think that just enables you to build them. Ah, yes, so therefore you would be able to take them with you. Yeah, you can. Sorry, Old Explorer's right, as normal. Winter Madness, how do you do? Is the room thing for an update? I lost my build when transferring to S-Class Freighter. That was a while ago. Yes, there was a recent update they did it on. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Sorry, Explorer, sir. Sorry. So do I, but once you have bought them, they stay unlocked. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember that because I haven't done that. It's been a long time. Been a long time.
Storm clearing.
Nice. We haven't had daylight yet on this this planet, which is interesting. What are we gonna find?
Extreme night temperature detected.
That's nice. Paleontological dig site. Paleontological. That's a hard one to say, isn't it? It's a hard one to say. Are we going to find another minor settlement? I think we are, and I think it's over there. Yeah, is that it? I'm not sure, but I think if you explored all the stuff on your freighter, then there's no need to explore them once again. Well, that's not exact. Yeah, you'll have learned how to make them. Yeah. Texture on a freighter, I just meant the ones that you know you have to go down and unlock it. So you unlock it with salvaged frigate modules, and then you can then know how to build it afterwards. So on your freighter, I can't do it from here because I'm not on my freighter. You'll go onto the console and you will have to be able to unlock the different buildable things like the hyperdrives and stuff, and the scanner and stuff by getting salvage frigate modules. But once you've unlocked them with the salvage frigate module, you will be able to then learn though. You will be able to build them. What I don't know is if you have another freighter, whether they are already then unlocked or whether you have to do it again. I think I heard someone on Captain Steve's stream that if we did get a big awesome 10-year update, I mean, I'd imagine there will be an update definitely for the 10-year anniversary. I don't know whether it will be a massive update that would reset everything. I think that would probably annoy too many people, because if you think about it, there's a lot of very established bases and systems and stuff like that now. I don't think they would do that, like a system reset or something. I don't think they would do that because the game is too old to get enough new people to start building civs over. So therefore, they're not going to do something that's going to piss off people who have spent a long time building their civs. Oh my god, it's actually sunny. So I don't think there's going to be anything like major that's going to happen on that update. I think they'll just add something cool, or they'll have something different, or they'll have something fancy or something, I don't know. But you would do a fresh start. Yeah, it's always worth it because it's good fun to play it anyway as from a fresh start, and you don't know whether they're going to add new story and stuff in, which sometimes they do. Well, not necessarily new story, but it might be some changes to the way the story is or something. Even colours you bought stay unlocked when you switch freighter. Oh, okay, cool. I've not done it before, so I didn't know. So all unlocked once unlocked. Awesome. Thanks for confirming. See, you played for 6,000 hours and you still get learn new things every day. I mean, I'm a geek, so I learn quite a lot of new things every day. Right, Parrot. We've got the Parrot again. What is it going to be? B class again. We're not getting very far here, are we? Like, if it comes into an A class, that'll be interesting. And where is... Oh, what's happening? My controls have gone. It does this sometimes. The game does not like controllers. On PC. It does sometimes, but sometimes it just goes, no, not gonna. Right, I plugged it in. We've been through those already, but is that... No! It really does not like controllers today. Damn! What is your problem, dude? What is your problem? I'm looking for the bit of buried tech, but I don't think there is one here. The problem with Korvax planets is they have a nasty habit of cleaning up all the broken tech. They're like, oh, that was my mother! Boom, boom, boom. Brum, brum, brum. That's the paleontological dig site. That is the minor settlement. Just make sure you break down any tech you got from direct derelict freighter runs, or you'll have to do them again. I would shout, but I got a bit of a sore throat. The only loop freighter has is its class and tech settings. Rest is permanent once unlocked. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I mean, I have literally got my first freighter in this save, because I'd never done it before, was a Pirate Dreadnought S-Class. Just because, you know? Go big or go home, that's what I say. Hence the reason I'm a geck. And a tiny geck at that. He's not making up for anything. He might be. He's got a tiny pew-pew! Also, it's a good idea when doing this to save in the chart, because you get all of the thingies, navigation data, which you can exchange for maps. And of course, maps are what we're using to find the new system. So, got some Geknip out of that one. Fancy pants. I'm going to grab all these because it's just condensed carbon and shit. We're going to need it anyway. Right, that's not the one we want, but let's check the class. C class, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I'm going to take all your bits. Because we get, again, these things, check these, because you'll get even more navigation data, which again you can use for thingies. These, oh yeah, the plants they do now give you some carbon. Some of them work, some of them don't. It's kind of annoying. This one doesn't have any little outbuildings or any broken technology. One day I'll press the right buttons. It won't be today. Boof! Boof! Boom, boom, boom! He's over there. Oh, shit. Hit my trees. Can I get out of the atmosphere, please? Sometimes you can collect carbon several times. Yes, you can, but not these ones in these settlements. Have we started building Stasis Farm? What we've done so far, Diana, is we've found all the bases. We've got all the bases started. So we've got our 3 base computers down, and we've got all of the elements. So the gas, locations, and we've got all of the mineral locations done, ready. But we haven't got any building parts, so that's what we're doing today. Is one of the things as I was going to do is looking for buried tech, which there'll be one around here somewhere. I see you. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Gimme. Where the bloody hell is it? There's always a buried tech. A piece of buried tech. Underneath. This. What's the jism? It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Like 5 times. Sometimes you can collect 5 times unless that's been fixed. No, it's just, it is on some, but not on these, it seems. I don't know where that is. Cheeky little bastards. Not give them any buried technology. I'll check out the front. Could have gone out the front. No. The little sods aren't going to give me anything. Bloody Korvax. This is why I dislike them. This is why I dislike the Korvax. You know, they're just tight. I mean, Gex are tight, inherently, but that's because we're Gex. There it is. It's now showing up for me. I had to sit down and think about what I'd done. Now it's gone again. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, we'll go and get that one instead. Oi. Oof. Maybe if I scan from the top of the hill. Yeah, you see, there it is. It just wasn't showing up. He's there. I do really like the fact that they added to the different grounds. So this is a lava planet or a basalt planet. So I've got like a burnt kind of like magma style soil. I do think that's really cool. It was a very nice addition and a very like subtle but like cool thing they added on there. Diana's redeeming tomatoes. Just the Dark Lord's been stopping up again. Dark Lord, what are your if you're still there? What are your thoughts, and what is anyone else's thoughts who's been playing it about Crimson Desert? Because I started playing yesterday. If you want to check out my stream, I was dressed as a knight. Just because, you know. You got 19 and stuff. And it was really good fun. I mean, it doesn't hold your hand. Some of the systems are incredibly frustrating. However, the big gripe that I've read about and stuff has been the fact that people said the controls are hard and everything. But the controls were, like, I didn't find that to be a problem at all. What do the White Towers do besides save your game? White Towers. Been watching but can't justify 50 quid on a PS5. But isn't that kind of... I would have said that's a fairly cheap price, isn't it? Like most of the AAA games and stuff are like 100 quid now. Buy it for your son, right? Then it's justified. Family share. B-Class, again, another B-Class. Interesting, this one comes with the Gravitino coil installed. I've not seen that yet as an install of a basic. It is fun. Yeah, it is fun, Dark Lord. I agree. What's your favourite part, and what have you found so far? Because you will have probably found some, like, absolutely like, amazing sword that, like, I don't know, when you hit people they turn to cheese or something like that. Because you always break games and glitch games and get them to do things that they were not meant to do. It has that effect on people as well, but But that's a different matter. Stargate, it's Gravitino. Is Gravitino cool in the game? What, the Gravitino coil? This. So I've got it on this multi-tool. Do you mean this? Which is the can't see where it is, this. The Gravitino coil. Do you mean this? It's very cool because you can pick up sentinels and throw them. I haven't got one to hand. And there isn't any muck on this planet, is there? But yeah, you can pick up stuff and throw it. But I can't pick up anything here. You can't pick up animals. I do think that you should be able to pick up animals and throw them. But yeah, it is pretty cool. Randy, how you doing? Welcome. Here are my thoughts. Is many are too used to the hand-holding other games offer in the beginning. Yes, I completely agree with you, Darkman, but the only thing that I would have said as a negative to the game is that the hand-holding, the non-hand-holding is absolutely fine, but some of the stuff is just downright confusing. Like, I don't think the controls are confusing or hard, but if you've never played the game before, a lot of the things you can't just guess at. You can't just guess, oh, I know, I've got to press X, then Y, then right button. How are you going to know that? That's the problem. And if it hasn't told you that, then that's a problem. If he just tells you that, like, this is how you do it, that end of, and then you've got to do it, then that's fine.
Storm clearing.
Captain Steve got a refund for Crimson. Why? Anyone having problems with picking up EMG signals? Mine only bleeps on my left ear and doesn't rotate when I move. What? From when? What are you looking for? The
Extreme temperature detected.
electric. You're looking for an electric source. It should rotate. The sound should rotate, unless there's two. There are like a dozen mechanics at once. Yeah, it's a complex game, Stargun. It is a very complex game, but it's that's great that they've gone down that far and made it really complex. I think that having that level of complexity is brilliant because it enables you to do lots of different things. But I don't think the controls are difficult. Like you get confused over a lot of things very easily, and it didn't. It was annoying to not know how to do it straight away, but once you've learnt it, it's okay. What I learn is a knowledge system. Once you know, yeah, that's it. Once you know, you know. Once you've done it and you found out, some of the things were really good fun. I was getting really frustrated. How the hell do you do that? But then when you finally figure it out, you're like, oh my god, that was so obvious. And it's just like, that's how you do it. And that's part of the fun of those type of games. But otherwise, the rest of the gameplay and everything else, the only thing that I would say asides to that is that I do think they need to tweak the basic movement. And what I mean by that is the basic movement is a little bit like you feel like your feet are in treacle. It's the best way of describing it. And when you stop, your character still carries on. So like you go to stop at the edge of something, and he'll carry on and like almost like feels like you're falling over. And then the walking is so super slow to begin with and stuff. So that would be great. Is that part getting fixed? Is it now? I mean, I haven't had a chance to look at anything today. But I imagine they will tweak those things. I hope they don't make the puzzles easy and anything like that, because that would just be ruining the game. It's great as it is. Keep it difficult. Just make the controls. Just explain them. That's all they need to do. Just give a very clear explanation. When you start doing this, you do this, 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 and this. And then if you need to look that up, you can just go to like an index or something, and look that up again. Oh, okay, I've got a reminder I need to do X, Y, and front bumper or something. That's all they need to do, because the rest of it is just good. The controls and the storage. I'm worried what they're going to do with the controls, though, Nella. I am worried what they're going to do with the controls, because I didn't really find any issues with them. And I have issues with a lot of games of controls, but that game, you just needed to learn them. To be perfectly honest, I would have said the controls in Crimson Desert are easier to grasp on a controller than they are in Enshrouded. Enshrouded's control layout is horrible. Absolutely horrible. And it's just mapped badly. I really wish they would change that. You don't have a problem with it though, Nella, do you? With the controls in Enshrouded. It's the one thing in that game that really irritates me. Because it's almost like backwards to anything else, so that you can either play Enshrouded and nothing else, or play other games and not Enshrouded. I find it very difficult to get out of the thing. Whereas like Fallout 76, No Man's Sky, what other games I'm playing? Even the controller layout that I've used for Icarus is like easier than Enshrouded. Because Enshrouded, everything is backwards, so you're pressing all the things that you think would do something, but they don't. They do the opposite. And so if you're trying to stream, you're not concentrating 100% on what buttons you're pressing. And I found that was really quite then tricky to do anything other than just Enshrouded, which is fine. And a lot of people will only play Enshrouded or won that one game. So. Tip of the day for new players: stop exploring, you'll fall down the rabbit hole. Yeah, but the thing is though, that is the game. That is, I mean, it's like Skyrim. Like Skyrim, you play the main story, but most of the time you don't. Most of the time you're squirreling, going off doing quests, exploring funny dungeons that you've stumbled across and things like that. So that's the thing. Elite Dangerous is backwards, especially on its flow. I've not played Elite Dangerous, so I can't grumble about that. I mean, when you can get your head into your headspace in the right place, Enshrouded is fantastic. What they've done with that game, in general, in terms of its graphics, in terms of how it works, it plays brilliantly. The latency issues has all been kind of fixed, and it's a beautiful game, really beautiful game. Not knocking it at all. I just wish they had used a different controller configuration, and I just don't understand why they thought they wanted to do something different. It's like trying to reinvent the wheel for no particular reason. Maybe they wanted them square ones. Who knows? It's just puzzling, really. I think allowing console players to remap controls. You could do that anyway, I think. You'd rather they don't change it. No, I mean, they could, again, just have an ability to remap the controls, or have a few more different options for control settings. Would be nice. Because I find the general controls you can get used to fairly easily. The building controls are just horrible. And they're completely the opposite of everything everybody else is. You can remap intro. Yeah, but it's not that easy, Nella, because you've got to either start from completely fresh, because otherwise, if you don't, then you go to remap what you want, but it won't let you because there's already something else remapped to that. Good night, Forking. Thanks for hanging out, dude, and let me know about the what they say. Give me a DM or something about what they say about that, because that's really not cool that the ref was buggering around with things, and it's not nice to have your lads being like having things said to them and being mean to them just because then they're there to play a game of football. They're not there to do politics, and they shouldn't have to. That's your job, Falcon. That's your job. Dunno, but whoever thought to reverse flight controls in Elite must have worn their left hand on their right shoulder. Can you not, like, invert the controls or anything? You use a Razer keypad, so I can remap. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing keyboard and mouse, it's a lot easier on a lot of things. Controllers, obviously, you've only got so much. Yeah, I mean, all controllers you can remap Explorer, but a controller, there are controllers with more paddles on the back. But I'm just saying that you shouldn't have to. I mean, you shouldn't have to do that. If you're buying the game, you're paying the price for the game, you should be able to remap stuff in a game. You love that we are so different. I find building tools absolutely. Yeah, and we also play a lot of different games as well. So it's not like me and you, Nella, are much different in that respect. We play a lot of the same games. You're obviously just far more skilled than I am, and I will go with that one because I think that you probably are a lot more skilled than me. Most deranged ferret are more skilled than me. Tilt is Strafe, roll is AD, and your is WS, I think, or up down on keyboard. It probably makes sense on keyboard, Jay. That's the thing. The controls are probably just not designed for other things. Default set is cringe. I need that as a redeem. That's a very good thing, actually. I do need to find somebody going. I've added it to my list. I'm still trying to make your parrot, Ducky. Was it a parrot or was it a plane? Flying parrot, that's what it was. You don't give me an easy time, do you, Ducky? You don't give me an easy time. I know nothing. And then nursing. Deranged ferret. Yeah, that deranged ferret would be better than me, I think. Yeah, I know that you'll be using that redeem, the parrot. I know. Waves at Mr. Gavin Brown safety glass. Hello, Nikki. How are you? How are you feeling? You were not feeling too good earlier, so hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. We're squirreling. We're squirreling, Nikki. I started off with all the good intentions. All the good intentions. We have got some of the things done that we were trying to do. But then we found a nice multi-tool. Oh dear. Then we found a really nice multi-tool. And so I am now looking for said multi-tool. In it, you'll like it as well because it's a beautiful little alien with a pink beak, a purple beak, yellow and blue. Very cool. You're a PC player. NMS makes sense. Call of Duty makes sense, but Elite and Delta do not. 7 tomatoes. 7 tomatoes. I wasn't paying attention then. What did we just find? Did we find a minor settlement? Did we find another one? Just going to ignore you because you're a... Yeah, we did. Atmospheric interference. There's always bloody atmospheric interference. Look, you bastard. Got no bloody arms left. This thing isn't the most agile of creatures. Another one? Bloody hell, there's loads of them. Okay, that's not what we were here for. This is a very little moon. Little moony. Where's my minor settlement? That's a paleontological dig site. Look, you bastard, just go away. Well done. Right, now let's get back to business, shall we? Let's get back to business. To this direction. There we go. What have I done now? What have I just achieved? Achieved a milestone, but I thought we'd achieved all our milestones. Clearly not. Still all achy and congested. Sorry I'm so late. I slept through 2 alarms. Dead arm finally woke you up. Oh dear. I do that sometimes though. I tend to sleep on my side, or have my arm under the pillow, and sometimes I will wake up and I literally got like a complete dead arm, and it feels really weird for ages. Sorry, Stargun, I completely missed your comment. Am I doing frigate hunting right? I'm losing my sanity here. I have no idea. How are you doing it? Frigate hunting. You literally just go to find a what type of frigates are you after? Are you salvage frigate hunting, or are you frigate hunting as in wanting to acquire frigates for your freighter? Because there are 2 different things. They are 2 different things. Perfect flight controls for PC keyboard mouse off foes. Altitude, roll, left right mouse, shift. Yeah, I wouldn't know whether that's good or not. Because I don't play that game. I like the controls how they are on the controller. Because I play with the controller on a PC. So I like the Xbox controller. I didn't used to. I used to really be a PlayStation player because I started my gaming on PlayStation. Then Old Explorer told me that I was an absolute knob sausage for using a PlayStation controller, and that I should be one of the I should be a big boy and come over and play with a Xbox controller. And so I agreed with... Oh, I didn't agree with him. I argued with him for ages. Then I went and got one. Right? And then I quietly ignored the fact that he might have been right. And to be fair, their battery lasts so much more. The PlayStation controller batteries are freaking awful. They just don't last at all. I don't know why, whether they get cheap ones or something. Maybe. Cheap as chips. Yeah, we went onto the cooker then. That is not a surprise at all. You normally sleep on my back, but I still have a talent for having my arms above and eventually underneath my head. That is a talent, Nikki. That'd be hilarious to watch. Or to see. I'm not going to sit there watching you sleep. That is very creepy. So I'll just watch Nikki. It'd be very weird. It's the kind of thing I would explore. Only joking. Only joking. I'm surprised you're allowed to fly if you're all congested and full of cold. Or is that the point, that you're not allowed to fly? And you have to be in a hotel until you're better. I just thought I saw something over here. I thought I saw something funky. We can fit through there. Get a frickin' bus through there. There, I did see something funky. Didn't want to do that. I've got to get out now. Yeah. Doop, 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 doop. Mind the gap. Oh, it's one of these! But it's just a site that you can pick them up. They have got bloody big. Is that one of the... Can I actually pick that thing up? No. How do I do it again?
Incoming storm.
I've forgotten how to use this bloody thing. That's how you do it. Whee!
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I think I lost that one. That's a big bucket, but I can't pick that one up.
Thermal protection falling.
Can I get it into that volcano, do you reckon?
Protection falling. Extreme heat.
Nearly?
Detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, whatever, Trevor. Whatever. We'll grab this, though. We'll grab that. I do like the fact that you can frickin' fly them. A lot of players struggle to fly on a pad. They're not as robust as a keyboard. All that dual sense, etc. throws them off because they don't realise their button sensitivity. You can turn that off, though, the dual sense thingy. I quite like the rumble in the jungle, so I have it on. Can I take one of these with me, do you reckon? Let's take that one. Weapon charge depleted. It's not the right time to tell me about that, is it? Fucking ass. Do 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 do.
Recharge.
Look. Do 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 bum do 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 do. Ah, I can't. Oh, yeah. You thought I. You. Oh, hang on a sec. Don't want anyone stealing it. Do 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 do. Ha! You see, I can go round. Right. Is it going to stay there when I take off? She's covering me in tomato juice. I don't know, Jay. I'm not sure whether how that would make a difference. Do 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 do. Ba da bum ba da boo doo. Ow! Think twice. Right, have we still got? No, it's disappeared. It's melted into the floor. That's a shame. They definitely need to make that a thing so you can do that. I hadn't tried, to be honest. I knew that there was people trying to do that, but I hadn't tried to do it, so I thought I might as well try myself, you know. Give it a go. Don't worry, you're doing strong night meds in a mo. Gotta be careful, Ducky, with all these meds, you know. Because, like, I would not want to take meds and then go to sleep. I'd be scared that I wouldn't wake up. But I suppose I wouldn't know about it, would I? We're all going on a summer holiday. PS Pad's tabs have a double down pressure. Quarter press gives you control, but full press shift gives... Oh, is it? Yeah, I don't know whether... I think the Xbox ones are like that as well, though. As in, like, there's a lot of... you can have a gentle tweak, or you can have a big pull. The one, the pad that Explorer uses, which I think is a more fancy pad. Like, older men need to sometimes wear fancy pads because reasons. Never used Xbox pads. So I had to reset internet. Yes, I have weird sleeping habits. You sure do. Is your hotel internet not, like, really fan-dabby-tastic? Oh. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's weird, sometimes I can get out of the atmosphere, sometimes I can't get out of the atmosphere on this one. We will find it, and it will be ours. It'll be mine. Back home since 4 p.m. Ah, okay. So, are you able to have a couple of days off? Or does your sick pay non-paid? I am surprised they allowed you to fly, though, or work when you've got a cold and stuff.
Extreme temperature detected.
Because I would have thought that might endanger other passengers. Or do they just not give a flying flack? Excuse me, there was a mine settlement around here. This one's got a pond. Oh no, it's not a pond, it's a cave. Look like a pond. Yeah, keyboard and mouse is obviously more accurate. Massively more accurate. And I suppose in games where you've got to be accurate like that, then probably is worth using. I just don't like using it. I'm having to use it partially in Icarus, and I must say it makes my arm hurt. Because I'm a little wimp. Oh, they act like double tap. Ah, okay. I'd imagine if you've got a very sensitive flight mechanics, then yeah, you'd want either a joystick. It's like Star Citizen. Star Citizen setups are like ridiculous. They've got to have freaking joysticks, flight controls, the lot, because like I don't know whether they need to have them or whether that's just because people playing Star Citizen have already spent £900 million on their pledge, so they've got to they got to spend another 40 billion on the flight controls. I mean, it's the one reason I never played that game was just because, like, I know that, like, can I get out of here, please, gang? I know that I would then see a nice ship that I really liked, and it would be like £2,000, and instead of like paying for my car insurance and my house insurance and my health insurance, I would be buying a ship. Oh, we got basalt. We need basalt, and that would not go down too well. Excuse me, sir, we're pulling over because you do not have insurance on your vehicle. Oh, no, but I've got a really nice ship in Star Citizen. I don't think they're going to go, alright, well, wow, that is pretty damn funky, mate. We will let you off. On you go, kind sir. Have a good day. And I think I would find that difficult. It's just a code. Ask long as I am not contagious or can't equalize pressure in my ears. I am legally safe to fly. How do you know if you can equalize pressure in your ears? Is there like is there a tool for it? Still use a PS4 pad for Killer Instinct. Not played that either. I did, however, have to open your mouth or bubble gum. I can't regulate the pressure in my ears. Also, for them to tell me no, they would have to know I'm unwell, and I'm not on leave from today, so hell no. I didn't tell them. Okay. Fair enough. Just do a Mr. Bean and stick to, like, tissues in your nose and, like... you'll be fine. Oh, I can't beam down. My thingy's blocked. I'll have to use my flaps. Flaps away! Oh, yeah, we are a bit close, aren't we? Right, let's go and see if there is a damaged machinery. No, no damaged machinery. The bloody Korvax have fixed it. Oh, no, somebody's done a Barney in there. That's obviously the argument settling pod. They probably should remove the chairs, really, shouldn't they? We got... Oh, he's a bit offset, this one. B-class again. But he's nearly falling out of the cabinet. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Think twice. You can't pressure your ears due to me hearing loss. It'd probably be affected. What? Yeah, the Octo! Welcome! Haven't seen you for ages! Welcome! Let me give you some new channel points. How are you doing? How are you doing? I changed my channel point system, so I'm anyone new that comes into the chat, I will add. We did find our let's make it to my channel again. Thank you for coming on. We did find our perfect system, by the way. It only it took quite a while, like the entire update streams for the Twitch drop streams and everything. So I will show you what it looks like. It is a green lush, which is beautiful. It's a beautiful planet. Star bulb, salvageable scrap, everything you could ask for. Dissonance on it as well. And it's a rainy planet, so it's good weather. It's great, really, really nice. And then we got a glacial moon, which is also really, really pretty. Really good weather. Stormy Daniels does come in a little bit, but not often. She frequents this one though. Which is the Scalding planet. So we got the hot, cold, and it's only a 3-planet system, but I mean the plants I'm not too worried about. It was mainly the gases that I needed. It's in a pirate system, it's a dissonance system, and it's also a freaking Gex system, which is just amazing. So we found all the 3 portals on each planet, and we've managed to find the gas, the electric, and all of the resources, the minerals, like all together, like within like I think 500-600 U of each other, on next to each portal. So we are going to be building our Stasis Farm on this, and it's a really good system as well. Unfortunately, I don't have any salvage data, so we were looking for salvage data. However, we found ourselves a multi-tool of dreams. This multi-tool I'll show you so, as we're still here. This one's a bit funky in the cabinet, but that multi-tool is pretty damn sexy. So I'm trying to find the S-Class cabinet, because we don't have no shit, alright? We're not going to have any frickin' B-Class. Even though I could upgrade it. Nah. We want the natural S-Class. Because we're a Gek. We are the golden Gek. She probably might have missed it. She did say she was needing to reset her internet explorer. Yes, but I am in Galaxy 176. So that could be a little bit of an issue. Unless you have a base in Galaxy 176. And by all means you can come here. However, please don't name this particular region. No tool. It's when one or both of your ears are blocked and you can't unblock them. Feels like cotton or water in your ear by yawning or swallowing or performing a Eustachian maneuver. Don't know what that is. Babies often can't self-regulate. You can, maybe Ducky can't. Of course Ducky can't. Everything's wrong with Ducky. Like, if Ducky could... If there was something right with Ducky, the world would be a very different place. And my flaps haven't gone up again. We were just checking on this little moon because I thought, that'll be easy. We'll check on the little moon. Because they'll be really close together. And so far it's been sending us to them all over the frickin' place. But we will find it. And if we don't find it, then we'll just upgrade it. Ducky is broken. I have a feeling that we know how Ducky's broken. And it could have been somebody called Annabelle. They're talking about holding their schnozzle and blowing their eardrums to regulate pressure. Okay. Gek, I got a legendary quad-barrel black powder rifle called Gorman's the Dragon from the Alien boss. Awesome. 3-star? I mean, Gorman, the Dragon is the black powder rifle. That's its name. Gorman's is... What is Gorman's? Is that... Aristocrats is lots of things. Is Gorman's when your hunger is... Yeah, it's like the Overeater's armor, but Gorman's is so when your hunger and thirst is above 90% or something, you get extra thing. 4-star? Awesome. What is the 4th star? Because the Gorman's isn't the best, but you could easily change that. I know, Ducky, I did ask. I did answer. You once sneezed with the eyes open and caught an eye, did you? Did you know? This is a fun fact. True fact, right? If you pick a guinea pig up by its tail, its eyes drop out. Do you know that? But you can't self-regulate, for example, due to a cold or being Ducky. Yeah, big Ducky. Flying is dangerous because the sharp pressure change on descent can rupture your eardrum. I think that was my point. Feels confuzzled. Yeah, I would prefer just not to fly. But you don't really have that option. Oh, it's a B class again. Seriously. Are we ever going to see an A class? Or an S class, for that matter. I don't know what that means, Explorer, but it sounds like it's like a yeah, I think that because I have a lot of buzzing from my ears, I wouldn't be allowed to fly now. Where am I going?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Whoa! Blank, blank, blank! There we go. It's just going to be sending me backwards and forwards, isn't it now, from between one and the other. Was they say near the wing, and did they swallow a yawn because that will blow your eardrums? Swallow a yawn? Don't think I've ever swallowed a yawn. Oh, those are the hugs for Miss Nikki. Oh, okay. I didn't know whether he was just being a knob. We've got a bit of a funky Corvette though going on now. Gormand is 1, Inertia is 2, Agility is 3, and Conductors. That sounds... Oh, Conductors. That could actually be really good, Scar, if you changed the Gormans. If you changed the first star, you should send that to Dark Lord and see if he can think of a better thing to... Because there is a specific thing that you want on the Dragon Rifle for it to be good. I mean, if you could... I mean, it's broken at the moment, but if you could make that a 2-shot with with explosive on it, and then the Conductors, that would be insane. She can still regulate. I would explore. She can still regulate. That's a lot of troopers. Everyone swallows their breath, so swallow a yawn. I don't know how to swallow a yawn. What? Let me guess. Quad, because that's insanity. Oh, Dark Lord. Scar got a dragon earlier, 4-star dragon, and the last star, the 4th star, was Conductors. So it's currently a Gorman's something with agility. Gorman's new 2nd star, I think, with agility. What would you recommend moving the other ones to? Because you are the dragon king. It's a rifle in Fallout 76, by the way, what we're talking about. That there is... I completely keep forgetting that that Invaders from Beyond is still on. I don't know why, like, the last week or so has been very fast. It was like milk. You know, don't pasteurize before you see it. Pasteurize. Oh dear. Let me guess quad, because not necessarily. I mean, Ducky, they would look... You would go into the airport, right? And they would say, yeah, we got a taxi bringing the medical files. We need 6 lawyers to look through to see if she can actually get on a plane. Just in case we wouldn't be covered by something that's wrong with this woman. They're all bloody C-class and B-class, aren't they? Third star reload speed. What would you change Gorman's from on the first star? Because I was going to say two-shot explosive. Furious, would you? I suppose, yeah, because then if you set your perk cards up right, you can keep your onslaught. So you can stack your onslaught. Where's my frickin' car? Where is my car? Can't find my car's over there. You could have, yeah, but if you did a two-shot explosive, two-shot explosive reload speed thingy, that would be pretty insane, wouldn't it? Yo, Andy, how you doing? Evening. As long as you're saving another planet, you can search the other ones as well for an escort. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I mean, I know how to save and reload and alter the thingies. It's just, the reason I chose this planet is because it's the smallest, so therefore theoretically everything's really close together, and it will save me time from flying. That was the theory. But the system is a 2-star system, so we have got the possibility of an S-class cabinet. Is that going to tell me if that's... Come on! Are you the minor settlement? Why aren't you telling me what the... I think you're the paleontological dig site, aren't you? No, you're the paleontological dig site. I'm probably saying that word all wrong. So you must be the minor settlement. Yeah. Because they changed it so that you shouldn't be able to visit the same one twice. Theoretically. No, the 4th star isn't polished. The 4th star is can't remember. Conductors. I am still at my Stasis Farm, Jay, but we found a really cool multi-tool, and I don't have a cool multi-tool. My multi-tool sucks. So then I thought, well, whilst I'm doing this, I'm collecting my parts that I need from these. You see? I am doing it, Jay. Look, I'm collecting these bits that I need to make the to build the technology. I don't have any building parts because it's a brand new one. You like the Corvette? Thank you. It was just something we really threw together and then ended up adding bits to, really. What conductors? 4th star. So this is the multi-tool that we're looking for. A-class! Ooh! This is the first one we found that's an A-class. So, we know now that it's in B cabinets. It's in A cabinets. If it's a natural A-class spawn, it can be in the S-class cabinet, but if not, we could come and get this one. That's going to be an A-class. You see, look how sexy is that freaking multi-tool. How sexy is that freaking multi-tool? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab those storm crystals, just because they're there. Then we're going to stick down a beacon. I'm going to get in here first. So then we're going to stick down a beacon. I'll need some metal plates. How can I be missing components? Oh, it's because it's all in there. You may continue. You may continue. Right, we need to make a beacon. Let me out the door. And then we're going to save that beacon, and then we're also going to change the colour of the beacon to A-class, which is... What colour is A-class? Purple, isn't it? I'll just double check that A-class is purple. A-class is purple. Had a mind fart then. Sometimes they're called brain farts. Mine are called mind farts because they're mine. Right, let's go back up there. It's a horrible, horrible planet. It really is. I mean, this is not the planet of dreams to search on there. Right, I'll show you. I'll give you a little. Oh, I can't because I haven't got my flaps open. If I open my flaps and stand behind like this, I can go out the flaps. So this is my little one. I think it looks quite cool. Like, I don't like the cockpits too much. But I don't mind it. It looks okay. I think it needs something else on the outsides, and I would like to have some kind of like pointy bits on the front, but it was difficult to try and get all of that to sit so that it's got like a bottom, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think it turned out quite good. I mean, its manoeuvrability isn't bad, to be fair, and its light year range is alright. I was trying to put something fancy, you know, like the new Audis and stuff have that LED light that's just the backlight, it's just a rear single thing. I was trying to do that into the back, but I haven't been able to find anything. But then we don't have any building parts, that's the problem. So that's why I'm also trying to get those. Let me thank you, Andy. Let me grab you some points, Andy, by the way, because we've got a point system on this channel that when you watch, you accumulate points and there's redeems that you can use. It's a new point system that I've just added that I've just closed down Streamerbot's chat. Pressed the wrong button. Right, let's get Streamerbot's chat back again. So let me add points to you because it's a new system. Therefore, the redeems are all on goldengek.com. Yes, but Conductors requires a faster hitting weapon than... Oh, okay. Okay, then that's great. Okay. So, wow, I have tight slots. Thank you. I don't know whether that's a compliment or a... Tight slots on what, Dimitri? My slots aren't tight, I'll have you know. Jason's slots aren't tight. Jason's prison wallet is well used. As much as I do like Ark Raiders, I am finding it's getting a little repetitive and monotonous. Jason loves it, but he has already got to like level 75 in like 2 weeks of it being a free setting. So I'm not sure whether it's something that we should really continue on a Wednesday, to be fair. It's not the... I think it was cool to begin with, but it is just like very samey. Tight slots on inventory. Oh, smack my bottom then.
Storm clearing.
Alright, okay. Or on my inventory, I've got a lot of them. I had everything set up so everything was in order, but obviously we've been picking up shit all day, so that's why I'm going to have stuff that's in here that I will then send away to sell and stuff. Oh wow, we've picked up loads of that, and basalt. I didn't have basalt before. We picked up quite a few. I'll stick all this extra stuff in the I'll process all of that into process all of that into ferrite dust, because we're always running out of ferrite dust to the amount of stuff. We'll always need ferrite dust as well. All those dusty ferrets. Gex sounds like something I said about a Fart Raiders over a month ago once. No, I get what you meant, but obviously it's fun with the new updates and stuff, when they implement stuff. I mean that's the whole point of the game. It's every round is different, but you're doing the same thing. And I think that we've done now like 22 streams of it, and that's a lot of hours to do the same thing. B class again, and back to B, back to B, back to reality. Have we got a thingy? We have not got a thingy. A boy without a thing. Well, I never. What was the way for you to reach your galaxy? You travelled through all of the previous, or took a cab? No, I save edited the save. When I started the save, we started brand new character, and then because I'm playing on PC, I saved the game, or literally waited for the autosave to save the game. So I hadn't done anything, I hadn't moved from the spot that I started, I then took that save, I changed the starter character's character clothing and stuff, character state, using a save editor to my Gek. So he started with all the clothes he's got, the look he's got, the head, etc, etc, etc. I then changed the galaxy that I was going to be starting in. Now, the problem with that is that because all the planets are in different places in every galaxy, where you start might be in space. So I did start in space, so therefore it's very weird, because then you get put in your ship in space. Your ship's broken, but it works, if that makes sense. So all I did is went to the space station, and then no, I went back to the planet and just left the ship, went off. Gumbo, how you doing? Welcome. I do see your point. Watched a few streams and yeah, does kind of get. That's the problem. It's fun to play. It is fun to play, but it does get a bit repetitive. I'm not bored of it, Diana. It's just I can see that it's not good to stream. No worries, Piggy. The last expedition put me off the game, and I haven't had the urge to play for a long time, but now I'm back. Awesome. Nice to hear. I think the last expedition was weird. It was a weird one, very weird one. I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was quite fun, but it's not one that I would have wanted to play more than once. Like, I've got a couple of accounts and I only did it on one. I just like, because you can. They've added the tool now to, like, you can even get the tool on a minor settlement thingy. You still prefer Arc to Icarus, do you? That's interesting. I find Icarus very difficult to stream. It's like the guys are streaming it on Monday, and the difficulty is with playing on a server where one person will zoom off ahead, kind of thing. Is that Arc is a game that if you're playing it multiplayer, you really need to be playing it as a team. You need to really like put one base and then each have like a speciality and go into that. So it's very difficult to jump into something when you're quite behind, even by a day. Like a day off the server is like really difficult to catch up on. And the problem is now that Bob is so far ahead, and there's no problem with that. Like he really enjoyed it and he streamed it and everything else. But I think that it would have been better if he had done that on a private world and streamed the stuff on a private world, because otherwise it's not really particularly fun to jump back in to then you're just basically playing catch up, and it's not fun to play catch up because you just don't feel like you can explore and stuff as much because you're constantly just having to play catch up. So that's a bit unfun, to be fair. But again, I'd never played Ark before, so I didn't know what to expect. And also, we'd not done the server before. I think that if you were going to be doing multiplayer again, it just needs to be organised. It's like we have the Valheim server. That is very well organised by Beebs. And so therefore we can only go to so far before we have to wait for the group. And that works really well. And I think Beebs has managed to keep up to a certain extent. Train's done alright, but all of them do that as a job, whereas I don't. I work, so it's really difficult to find that extra time. Plus playing other things as well. I will go and get that Storm Crystal. But I think Icarus is really good fun to play. It's really hard. Like, it's a really difficult game. And I am trying to do a guide series on it for people like me who want to play it but aren't the best at gaming. So it's like, because it is coming to console, and I'm really interested to see what they do with the controls for console, because I've got a console set up for it, and it's okay, but it's missing quite a few of the controls. So it'll be interesting to know how they've done it, what they've done, and whether I can use it. I mean, it might just be that you still can't use that on PC. Who knows? Or it might be the fact that once you plug the controller in, it works perfectly. Who knows? You got bored of it, did you, Ducky? But not me. Aww. Now, again, I think Ark is very fun to play, but the thing, like what Jason found, is that he really enjoys to play it solo because there aren't the PvP idiots that just want to kill you for no particular reason. And if you're not into PvP, then it is just not. It's not good. However, I do think that they are probably going to add in a PvE mode. So I think that it would be good for us to give it a break until they bring in the PvE mode. And if they do, we can then jump back into it and have some fun. Because then it is literally just us fighting Ark, which would be good. And I think that would work really well as a team playing thing. But I think the Ark would need to be difficult, far more difficult than they are. I mean, they're difficult as they are, but if you're playing as a proper trio, then they're not going to be that difficult. Well, this is interesting. That's the first time we got that as a B class. Or did we find a B class? I don't know. Can't remember. We've done so many of these. Just looking for buried tech. Any buried tech around here? Any little bit will do. It's too far away. Well, Icarus is irrelevant because you do not stream it. Sorry, but I do not buy for a minute. It is because you cannot watch, chat and play. That has never been a thing. We do not care, just want to watch you. That's why we were here. That is my opinion. No, it's a really tricky game to learn how to do things and not get irritated. I find it's a game that I get really irritated with very quickly. And I don't want to be irritated with chat. Or come across as just being a real arse. I mean, I probably do already, but that's it would not be enjoyable for me to stream it. That's why I don't stream it. I would stream it if I was doing a single player playthrough, but I find on the server I get irritated very easily, very quickly. Because it's like they'll just go and start something and it's like, well, great, but I can't, there's no teleportation, there's no fast travel. I've literally got to get there, and so by the time I've got there, they've done the task, and it's like, well, that was great, that was fun. And then, but if I don't join in, then I'm being accused of not helping. And it's like, well, right, okay. Yeah, but I enjoy playing with them, I just can't stream it. So, but I can never win, can I, Odd Explorer, with you? I can never win everything. I'm always going to be wrong. No, Icarus is not multiplayer only. You can 100% play it as solo all the way through. It's just a lot more difficult and requires a lot of planning. And it's a very grindy game because you've got to be able to get everything. There are ways of making it a lot less grindy, and I mean, you don't have to make. The building is very modular. Not really even modular. It's very easy to build squares. Andreas, how are you? How are you doing? Hope you're well, dude. Yeah, Icarus is very easy to build squares. It's not difficult to build... It's very difficult to build, like, circles and things like this. So, of course, what did I go and do? I built a perfectly symmetrical build with a semicircular front. Of course. Of course I did. But that does mean that it's taken a long time. If I had just built a square, which I probably should have done, but I wanted to try and... Beebs' bases always look amazing, and I just wanted to do something that also looked amazing. To show that I'm not just a shit builder. Yeah, it is hard, Solo, it is hard. I don't see how completely disagreeing with me and kind of trying to call me out on something is helping. I'm just giving you the reason as to why I don't stream it. I enjoy streaming with them. I very much like Beebs, Bob and Train. We just do have different playstyles. And so where a game necessarily is like something that I think that would be maybe more of a team player game, like you work together to achieve the goals. If I've got a bow and arrow and someone's got a semi-automatic rifle, there's going to be a little bit of difficulty playing with said person and being able to get like any shots on when someone else has got like laser turrets and a Gatling gun, and I've got a pea shooter and a frickin' and a hunting knife. That's the difference, and he's put in the hours. I mean, he's done the hours, and he's managed to. He doesn't. I mean, I don't know whether he does work, but I don't think he does anymore. I think he's like semi-retired, so or oversees things. I think more. So he has the luxury of being able to then stream during the day and stuff, which is great, and that's fine. But I can't, unfortunately. Although I might be able to soon, because my boss is an arse, so he might have fired me by the time I get back tomorrow. I work for myself, just so that you know. My boss isn't an arse. I mean, he is. Squeezing out the last bit of the weekend. Yes, I squeezed out the last bit of the weekend. Well, we are squeezing out the last bit of the weekend now. I'm doing good, thanks. Managed to get out in the garden yesterday, but not unfortunately to do the things I needed to do. I've got a Welsh water coming tomorrow to dig up the ground in front of my garage. Fortunately, that garage is going to be knocked down, so that whole bit, it doesn't really matter whether they dig it up or not. Doesn't matter if they make a mess. I mean, they won't make a mess because I'll make sure that they tarmac it back how they found it. But yeah, I had to spend the time clearing down that area so they can get to a specific bit of the ground that the pipes run underneath, because they think that there's a leak. Your weekend starts tomorrow, does it, Nick? Awesome. I wish my weekend could start again tomorrow. Right, we're not getting very far on this, are we? We've been to a lot of minor settlements. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Did they just give us the same one? Did they give us the same one? It shouldn't have done. Well, I mean, we'll soon find out, I guess. No, it isn't the same one. It's just very. This is the good thing when you do a small moon like this, is that it will. Sometimes they are very, very close together. Retired, so every day is the start of my weekend. Awesome. I'm well regarded, but I'm also, I still work. Or did you say retired? Oh. Crave some lemon sorbet. Oh yeah, lemon sorbet is always good. The thing is that with sorbet is that I'd always, if I've got the choice, I'll have the ice cream. Like, I find sorbet is a bit fruity. I know that's what it is. But like, if we're like visiting Gabby's sister in Sicily, like, they got such good ice cream there that Gabby will have like a sorbet or something. I'm just like, no, I want like full on all the flavours of your ice cream, thanks, and not pistachio, because that is revolting and can go in the bin. I don't understand people who like pistachio flavoured ice cream and stuff. It's a frickin' salty nut. Why would you want that? It's not even a nice salty nut. It's like it's a horrible flavour. I mean, I would eat it if I'm forced to, if there's nothing else. But I'm not going to choose it. Loves it, you're odd. I think I might be odd. Now, or at this point, I think that you might be the odd one. No, I do know a lot of people who do like sorbet. Sorbet, pistachio. I just don't. I find it a really, like, to me, you know, people who can, they can't stand the taste of coriander, and it tastes, for them it tastes like soap, right? And that's a true thing. Like, there's some people who just cannot eat coriander, and it's for them it just literally tastes like soap. It's horrible. So for me, pistachio tastes like oily. It's like an oily, not bitter taste. It's not nice. Because otherwise, I love nuts. I am a nut. No, I love nuts. Apart from Brazil nuts. Brazil nuts can go in the bin. Fucking horrible. They also taste oily and horrible. Maybe it's just a type of nuts that I don't like. But all the other nuts, walnuts, almonds, hazelnuts, all of those, I love them. But yeah, there's just a few of them. Brazil nuts are just like, they just don't to me they just taste oily and horrible. They don't taste of anything. They're like just a bitter, oily mess. For the benefit of US viewers, coriander equals cilantro. Yeah, sorry. I forget that you call all things different. But thank you for correcting my ways. One of the best tasting nuts. Do you think so? You see, I think I've just got an issue with a particular taste in a nut, like, and it makes me taste that oily bitterness. Chocolate Brazils, yes. Well, I think it's because you like the chocolate. What I do really like is like the nut, the peanut M&Ms that are chocolate peanut M&Ms. They're really good. But that's also just because they've got M&M chocolate on them. No, I'm not lactose intolerant. I don't eat milk or drink milk. I drink coconut milk. The reason for that is not because I'm lactose intolerant or anything like that. It's because I find that it's not a particularly pleasant thing, but I find that I get really bad farts if I drink milk. I love milk. There's nothing better than a cold glass of milk and some cookies, some chocolate chip cookies. The best thing ever. But I will get wind really badly. No other side effects, just a really bad wind. So I find if I don't drink milk, no problems at all. So I found a coconut milk brand that I can't remember what the brand's called, but it's an orange box, and it is so good that it doesn't really taste like coconut at all. Gassy reaction dairy, yeah, but I don't have any other like intolerance, like cream, cheese. I don't have with anything other than just milk. So therefore that would mean that it's not a lactose intolerance, it's something to do with the milk that is other than lactose, because otherwise I'd have the same things with cream and cheese and anything else like that, wouldn't I? Any dairy kind of thing. Yes, we've got it! We've got it! We've got the S-Class! We've got the S-Class! Yes! All of that! All of that! And we've done it! Right, let's get a shit tool out. Let's get a shit tool out. A shit tool in, out, shit all about. Do you turn around? That's what it's all about. Oh, okay. That's an A-Class. It's not the golden one, so we can compare it with that. Oh, yes. Oddly, though, and weirdly, the S-Class isn't complete. Thank you. For 5 million, though. 5 million smackaroonies for that bad boy. And the damage potential on the A... This is where their stats are screwed up, right? Because that's an A-Class exotic. Its damage potential is more than the damage potential on the new multi-tool. Apparently. Oh, I know why. It's because the new multi-tool doesn't have a frickin' weapon. Old Explorer, or have you ever seen this? The new multi-tool doesn't have a weapon. I suppose, though, the native one doesn't have a weapon, does it? It comes just with a,
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Also, why is that one purple? Oh, it's on a supercharged slot. Right, okay. We've only got one supercharged slot as well, so these ones here need to be supercharged. But we've got shitloads of thingies, anyway. No weapon, that's interesting. Yeah, it is a bit odd. But let's have a look at this bad boy. Oh, yes, Gek. That's a tool. You're a tool. You can't change the light inside, can you? Look at those little Gek gloves. Oh. Mainly Brazil, hazel and almond. What's that? Your daughter is lactose and hates specific nuts. She says they're oily and milky. Yeah, it's interesting. Maybe I do have that then. Maybe I do. Not necessarily no cheese, just has less lactose. I've just never been bothered to find out, to be honest, Jay. Like, I'm not gonna be pretending I'm got all these different deficiencies, because I really couldn't care. I just know what I can't eat until I don't. Like, I'm not going to be fussy about it, because if I can have a coffee and have milk in it and I don't have any issues at all. It's just if I drink it often, that's when I have the problems. So maybe I just have a very mild intolerance. I mean, yeah, Ducky will like, she'll sneeze near a tree and therefore she's allergic to that tree. Like, she likes to have lots of excuses. Should have taken the weapon out of the trader one. But it was a B class. This is an S plus. Oh yeah, but I'm not worried about the money in terms of the exchange on the multi-tools. But now what we can do is we can go to the Space Station of Doom. We can also get off this horrible frickin' planet. And we can upgrade this bad boy. Whee! And then we can put all of our multi-tool gubbins across from one to the other. Which is very awesome. What I'm going to do is get my... not the refiner unit. Where are they? Ah! Empty tech. It's not empty tech. See, look, I've got absolutely shitloads of them in here. So we can fully max out this little beast. Stop it! Let me see! Save just in case. You know, when we land in the space station and it puts me trapped between the scanner and the something else. Success! Oh shit, what I should have done is I should have put a beacon at that Oh, I'm never going to find it now. Oh, bollocks. I'm wondering, shall I save and Nah, I don't need it. No one's going to come to Galaxy 176 to get a freaking multi-tool, are they? Or are they? What is the chance of being able to find that minor settlement? I can't see it. I did go directly up, so I was thinking if I came directly down again, I might be able to see it. Nah, chances are not. No chance. You did a save, reload. Wild Turkey, welcome. How you doing? I will try that, Wild Turkey. I will try that. Restore point. What was that? That was 13 and that's 14. Let's try the 13 one because that might be before we took off. It won't show the same tool. It won't show the same tool because... Oh, we might be lucky. We might be lucky. Yeah, it won't show the same tool, and the reason it won't show the same tool is because we will have reloaded on this with this planet as the main planet. I mean, it theoretically won't have any tool in it at all. Right. Do 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 bum 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 do 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 do. Come on. Press the right buttons, Gek. Oh, we haven't got any of that. Never got any, have we? Never got any. I'll keep putting it in here. And he keeps on using it. Right. It's not even the right colour. Right, now we need to go to pick up the other tool. Pick up the other beacon, sorry. Where's my other beacon? That's that one. There's a purple one around here somewhere. Wasn't very far away, but it took us a long time to find it, didn't it? MT will appear after a few days. Yeah, sometimes. Although usually if you've taken the one out of the cabinet, that one doesn't then reappear. Yeah. We never used to. Never used to. Sorry, Nikki. I saved and reloaded. Was I a bad Gek? Where is the bloody beacon? What the jism? Is that it? There it is. Right, let's get back to the station. Let's do some upgrading, shall we? No, you can see absolutely fuck all on this planet. It's not the easiest planet to do anything with. Right, let's get back here. And let's go and see what we can do with this one. Now we're going to need... No, we don't need a combat scope, actually. Not at all. And then we can move everything else across. The Neutron Blaster Mark 13. Obviously, they refined it quite a lot. You need a regular station. We've got a regular station. This system is a regular system. We're not in our Stasis Farm system. We went to the one next to it because I know that there wasn't anything decent on my Stasis Farm system, unfortunately. Well, not that we found yet. I mean, there'll obviously be an S-class system, multi-tool cabinet. However, I don't think any of the planets or the station had a particularly nice multi-tool. I mean, this was literally just the first system that we went to, and it just happened to have this in the cabinet. So, yeah. Thank you for the follow, X Gatomux, or is it just Gatomux? Or have I completely butchered your name? I do apologise. I'm not very good at reading. I went to the school for Gex who can't read good, unfortunately. And they didn't teach me very well. Right, so we're going to go to this multi-tool upgrade system with our nice new shiny S-Class. And then let's see what we can unlock. Oh. Right, but doesn't... Okay. Oh, you're gonna be an arse though, aren't you? You're not giving me nice They're not very nice slots, are they? That's okay. That's okay, but really you want to charge the first weapon. They're not nice slots at all. But they're not horrible. I mean, it's not horrible. It's an S-Class. We've got the stuff. I don't think we need any more than that, actually, in the gun. So this is the gun that's on the planet. So that's the planet gun. Yeah. That's what's actually on that planet. So what's on the space station was the little Pirate multi-tool that we found, which does look quite cool. Not very nice at all, no, unfortunately not. But it's better than what we've got. They've got there's a faulty circuit in your thingy, mate. Work get voo-voo. Who left that there? Envoy, how you doing? Can I have some free warp pipe cores, please? And some free ones of those. And I don't... Oh, I do need to buy some of that, to be fair. I do need to buy some of that, to be fair. To be fair. I've got those. I bloody got those. Let me see if I can get some for you off my ship. Can I get them off my ship? I thought I had them in my pocket. What did I do with them? It's a bit strange. Did I send them to my freighter? I sent them to my freighter. Do 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 do. Press the wrong button. Explorers Guild thingy. Can we redeem anything else? No, we can't. I need associate. I need a sociopath. Oh, hello. We need your grave. You've got big eyes, haven't you? Really big eyes. All the better to see me with, I think. Destroy the page. You don't need to read that filth. All we've had recently from these places, though, is literally C-class modules. Look, it's Lava Lamp. He's arrived. Do you know what these remind me of? They remind me of, you know, when you have, like, the kids and they have their, like, their Ford Focus or something and they stick all the bits on it. So it's still a shitty little car, but it's got extra bits stuck on. That really is horrible, isn't it? That really is a horrible, horrible little shuttle. It's so horrible, it's actually quite cool. It's like a smart car, really. Oh dear. You may toggle inventory at guild clicking C. Oh, can you just straight from the guild? Oh, okay. I'm not using keyboard and mouse, so I missed that that thingy. Right, what we want to do is put some of the shit that we've collected back in our exosuit, and then we can put some stuff away. Basic bits go in the basic bits folder. Why have we still got 2? We gave him 3. Oh yeah, we had 5, didn't we? That would explain why we've got extras. Do 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 do. Bum bum do 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 do. Yeah, that can go in there. That can come back to me. That can go away. Why have we got copper? Oh, that's activated copper. So activated copper needs to go into my thingy to make more of this. So, that can go away. That can go away. That can come down here. That's in the right place, but that's not in the right place. That can go there. That can go there. These need to go away. Those need to be sold. Anything else? No, I think everything else is actually quite neat. So then we'll go to advanced bits. Oh, we won't. We'll go to advanced bits. We can pop them away because we don't need those. We can put those away because we need those. Up. That one will keep out. Those away. Advanced, keep those. Keep that, keep that. Go to my refiner. Stick another shrimp in the Barbie. That's kind of annoying. Why can't I toggle? You won't let me toggle. You can still only do 150 on this one as well. And that's painfully slow. Plants and shit. Do we need to get rid of any plants and shit? No, we need to get rid of empty bits. Ship tech. MT tech. Bish bash. And then we'll put that one in the Bosch. Is he done yet? Is he done yet? He is done nearly, sort of. Oh, he is going to be done. Very, very fast. Then we can put the activated copper into that, and we will get that, which is fine, because that's what I wanted anyway. I'm then done with sorting that one. Let's sort the starship, because we've got a lot of shit in here. That needs to come back to me, that needs to come back to me, that needs to come back to me, back to me, back to me. Right, we have managed to so far get 27, 36. Got a lot of these, so we can buy a lot of maps for future endeavours. We've got so many of these, and so much glass. Nobody really ever wants Gek relics. Not even the Geks want Gek relics. What do I do with all of these pirate? I'm guessing I could just sell them. Pirate transponders. There's so many of them. Be with your button. I'll be with my button. So we didn't pick up many of those. Not as many as I would have liked to have found. We found more Gek relics and everything, I think. Which is a silly thing to have. Lots of launch fuel, even though we never use it anymore. And probably send that back to freighter. The glass, I'm not really sure what to do with it. I guess we just open it all and sell all the bits. So MT tech. What's this one? Ship tech. So what are these? That's pulse engine modules. Oh no, we want to sell those because they're A class. Why would you want A class modules? Ugh. Ugh. That needs to go back in the bin. That needs to go in the other storage. Heart rate. That's health and multi-tool. I think they go in here. Yeah. And they've gone in there as well. Awesome sausage. Get an advanced bit, basic bit, chance bits. There we are. And they go in there. That goes in there. Inventory management is hell. But we got there in the end. And that one is in my ship. No, not in there. Ow, dirty feet. And then go in there. That needs more fuel.
Technology recharge.
Comes out of there. Done. Bing, bang, bing, bang, bong. Right. That's now going to need to go into inventory. Basic bit, just bits. There we go. We're done. They sell for a great price, but merc guilds like them. Yeah, I've not found one yet that actually wanted any of my bits. That's the problem. Right, so now what I've got to do is take the multi-tool bits off the other multi-tool. That one. Ah, did you try and hit the Gek? You did try and hit the Gek, didn't you? So let's try and take off all of these things, package them all. So I want to store technology. It's going to be a long process, isn't it? We've got one of those. Interesting that I could take off my multi-tool. I suppose it's because I've got other weapons, isn't it? Survey device. Need that. To be honest, I don't actually use anything other than the bolt caster, so I might only just put the bolt caster back on again. I used to hate that bolt caster. But honestly, with these additions, the X-Class bits on it, it's a pretty good gun. To be honest, we haven't actually got very good mining beam things. I don't know why I've even got a C-Class mining beam upgrade on there. Why have I got a C? That's disgusting. That makes me want to vomit. A-Class? A-Class? Why have we got such trash on our tools? Oh, I think it's an upgrade that you put on it, as in not one that I would buy or use. Right, that is all we've got off Shooty McShooty Face. So let's change this back to the pink pigeon. Dark Lord would like that. Dark Lord will like the fact we've called it a pink pigeon. So let's add some shit in, shall we? Install. The mining beam doesn't really need to have any additional stuff on it, does it? To be honest, because it's just a mining beam. We don't need the extra things. Overheat downtime. C-class mining beam up, that can go in the bin. So we've got no. Oh, what did I do? Where did I do? I sent it there. These are scanny things. Where's my miney beanie things? Did I have such shit ones that I had to get rid of them? Right, boltcaster. No, wrong button. Boltcaster needs to go on that. I have a feeling if I put this one over here, I can move this. And we just need scanner on one of these. Doesn't even need to be on that because we want to put our best one on that. And then we can probably put 2 and then the best one on that, so the scanning thing is good. Supercharged, then we can get 2 supercharged onto that one as well. So, probably, is it better to supercharge the main weapon? The Pink Panther? The Pink Penis? Is it better to supercharge the actual weapon? Or is it better to supercharge the S-class thingies? Because I can't remember whether with this it supercharges overall or on the thingy. Depends on your upgrades. Okay. I didn't know whether you supercharged the main weapon, you'd get a better thing overall. I actually don't want the fishing rig on there. I'm going to put the fishing rig on a different multi-tool, and the reason is because it's really irritating when it constantly wants to get your fishing rig out. We don't actually need the survey device any longer. But we'll keep it just in case. So then these ones can then fit around this, you see. And block that in. These 2 can probably go up there. Then the scanny thing, we have got some good scanny ones, I think. What's that? What does that do? Clear autophage, so that needs to go on there. One of these is really, really very, very good, and one of them, and the rest of them is rubbish. That one's very good. 11,000, 11,000 and 12,000. One of them is trash. That's only 2. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think we got very lucky with the old scanny thingy. Does that need to go on this? What does that doesn't go with that, does it? That just goes on its own. That's to see the cloaky things. That one's the recycler. And that one was my X-class. I don't know whether this one was really good. No, that one was okay. But that was good because of what we needed it for on the fauna. That's just cool. And then we've got pulse splitters, so we'll... No. So we could put them in, but we don't actually need to. Kind of thing. So I didn't need all that space, did I? But anyway. You're the Pink Panther. No, I'm the Pink Pigeon. It's not the Pink Panther, it's the Pink Pigeon, apparently. You just have to move them around to find the best damage. Okay. Well, our damage is 4,739. I think that's not too bad. Should we try some bits of moving and shaking? I think that's probably going to be alright. Although sometimes it does some funny things when you like move it to silly places, and it. Yeah, you see that moved to a silly place, and it made it better. Again, switch those around, move them to a silly place, and it makes them better. .4916 isn't too bad. Scanner range 990. I mean, that's not particularly brilliant. How does that make a difference? Like, seriously, that was really weird. That's better than that one being on there, and yet that one is, which makes 0 sense at all, because then that one gets the massive bonuses. But that's, I suppose, just the range, isn't it? That's fine. That's fine. We're good with that. We're good with that. So now let's go and find a nice planet that we can just try and find some stuff on. I can't remember which one. So one of the S-class upgrades with the bolt caster might give more damage. I did move them around. I see what you mean. Right, we're not going to obtuse. Let's go to the frosty bitch. Actually no, because that one doesn't have any of the things we want. Okay, let's go to a different system. Well, we've done that one. we went really far there, didn't we? We went from our Stasis Farm system to this one. So we need to go to the same Litnit Spur. Well, that one looks a bit funky, doesn't it? It's a bit funky. What have we got then? Pull in the bad boy. I'm sure that my ship's got longer. That's what she said. We need to sell all these ships as well, because we got a bucket load of crap ships. And probably be a very good idea. Hang on a second, that was not in there, that was around here. Who moved it? Come on, own up. Right, what have we got? Gamma root, fungal mold, frost crystal, and gamma root. Salvage or scrap on that one. Let's go to Heineken. Radioactive moon. Sounds fun. In too far away, I can see it out the front door. That's fine. Welcome back, people. Thank you for sticking for the ad break there. Sorry I didn't give you any notice. Gek, Do you need the toilet? No, he's just being a knob. Look at all my lovely pirate frigates. And a normal one. Right. Can I boost there now? I can. Fantastic. What's that? Optical drill? You know I was missing something. Have I got any more hiding? No. Haven't sent any to the ship, no. Well. Need to top up some tanks, actually, don't I?
Technology recharge.
I ain't got any dioxide either. I need to get dioxide.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology.
Oh, we're here. That's very quick, wasn't it? Let's hope this isn't a hilly bitch. No, this should be quite nice and easy then. Bob. Right. Have we got enough stuff to deploy what I want to deploy? I need a exocraft. Am I too close? Exocrafts, here we are. Oh, Pilgrim Gearbay. Metal plating, 5 metal plating and 3 dihydrogen jelly. Can we do that? I bet we can't. We won't have enough stuff, will we? We never got enough stuff for metal plating. 4.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, I can get some hydrogen jelly. I can probably make that. Actually, no, I can't make that. So I need dihydrogen.
Radiation protection falling.
Right, let's test it out then. Oh, this thing's so lovely compared with my giant beast of a rifle, or of my pump action shotgun. Oh shit!
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Just charge everything, shall we, whilst we're here? I'd prefer not to die in permadeath when we've just set up our frickin' stasis, or just found our stasis farm. That would be very irritating. Because of course we're playing Permadoom, because why not, eh? Gotta make it a little bit more tricky, haven't you? Tricky dicky. No, I can't do that yet. 5. 4. I've never had one of these before, so we're going to have to make it a little bit. Oh, you can never see any of these anyway. It's pointless. Got a spoiler. You can't. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna have him on there. Yeah, he's cute. I mean, golden and a hint of red, I think. Okay. Blue. Yeah, that works. Right. I'm not feeding you. Oh, we haven't got a scanner installed. Bollocks. Microscope, what does that do? Enhancing the aircraft's navigation capabilities attached to the driver's visor display and surroundings and projects details environment and done from points of interest in generating valuable data when used to study floor fauna and minerals. Okay.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Beep-bop-bop-bop-boop. Beep-bop-bop-bop-boop.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
I got all this stuff in the ship. We've got anything else for those? I don't know what's best, really, on these. We don't need any of that, but we could probably do with that thing. I'll pop it here. Don't really know what it does. Never actually... Can't remember using one. Right, so now if we go back to the ship... Huh. I should better fix all of this stuff in the ship because I've got that there. That's like your scanner MT lets you see ranges and items. Oh, so does it let me see for the buried tech? I'm guessing it does. Graham's starting to kick in, building. Oh dear. Talk about a short trip. Yeah, I didn't go very far today. All this tech installer brings back memories. How monotonous. Yeah, those are the days. Yes, exactly. Never have to get out of the X-Craft with it. Awesome. Well, I will, because I'll have to get out the X-Craft to get certain stuff. To pick things up, won't I? What? I don't even understand why that's flashing. Oh, is it because I need to do stuff? Is it? Storm crystals need to go in there. I just need to get the stuff out of my bag, really, mate. Actually. Just need 4 of them. Ah, what am I missing? Bloody cobalt. Fortunately, I've got plenty of that. That is never in order. You notice that? It's never in order. It's a reminder to unlock slot. Yeah, but it's... No, I think it was telling me that I wanted to build stuff because that slot is already unlocked. I think it's just telling me that I need to build the things that I've got. Right, we're all done then, are we? I don't think I've got any boosty stuff to go on there, have I? No. Okay, I don't think we need anything else. So I'll stick all my stuff away. Oh. Ooh! This actually isn't too bad, is it, this planet? So I can see... Oh! There is an actual industrial waste on this as well. Maybe we should have put down the other one. Nah, we're not doing that today. And we're looking for what I'm looking for. But they don't show up, or do they? No, they don't show up. Oh no, they do. No, salvage containers do. That's weird. That's strange. So the only things that don't show up are buried tech. Because there's a damaged machinery, so there will be buried tech next to it. And the buried tech doesn't show up. How interesting. Unless there isn't a buried tech here, which... No, there is. There it is. So the buried tech's there, so let's try that again. Nope. Buried tech does not show up. How weird. Why would they add everything but the buried tech? I just found a purple pirate Korvax system and a green-blue Earth-like dissonance planet. Nice. Activated metals, short storms. So are you going for the dissonance same thing that I was doing then? Are you also insane? That's interesting. Oh, I haven't got a frickin' thingy on that one. Have I not got a thingy? I haven't got a thingy. I have got a thingy.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way then, aren't we? Which sucks a bit, to be fair. Maybe that one was just a particular glitchy one. Didn't do that either. Get rid of that poo. Try Minotaur looking salvage model. Yeah, but then I got to build it. I've just built this. I've got the engine running. And I am Botman! The blue and yellow on the exhaust is actually quite good. But now it's disappeared completely. Oh, it's because I was in the wrong place. It would help, wouldn't it? Oh. Ah! Fall down the old geck. I mean, at least we're going to get a load of nanites at the same time. You are a little insane. I quite like the camo, like, camouflage. Let's try this again then, shall we? So I can see those. See, look, I can see that, but I can't see the buried tech. That's really weird. I wonder why they excluded that, or whether they didn't mean to. Maybe it's a little glitch in the matrix. There should be a buried tech here. There's always a buried tech with the crap damaged machinery. And as I say this, there is no buried tech. There quite literally is no buried tech. Maybe this planet's just special. No, definitely no buried tech, is there? I'm not just not seeing it. There is not one around. How very strange. Perhaps this planet is just not good for them or something. I mean, let's go to more of these and see if I can find that. Oh, love the turning. I haven't driven one of these for a while. Right, we've already done that one.
Radiation protection 40.
You have an active search deposit mission, maybe because of its visor goes wrong. Let's have a look. I don't want to abandon that mission though. Okay, we'll abandon that mission. Okay, now I've got nothing. Let's see what happens. No, they are showing up. It's just some of them aren't here. I wonder whether the planets with the scrap, the industrial waste, affected the buried technology. Because it's oh no, there is one here. No, there is one here. You just can't see it in the in that particular car. Oh, we know there's someone in this direction because they were showing up in my visor. And they definitely do not show up in this visor. 100% don't show up in this visor. How very weird. Because they're literally like there. Maybe this is not the best one to go in. Your range is limited. Yeah, I know, but it's picking stuff up that's like miles away, and then it's just not seeing any buried tech. But oddly, there was no damaged machinery around here, so that's just an anomaly as well. So we're going to go that one. Right, so how many did we get? We literally have picked up hardly any. Out of range, is it? Why is the starship out of range? Surely I could send... Oh, it's because it's not... No. What? Send it to Pilgrim. Surely I could send to the starship wherever I am. Or can I only That's really strange. Can I send that to the starship? No, that's out of range. But surely my starship has my...
Radiation protection 40.
That's got planet-wide scanners on it. I don't understand. Something's funky is going on. Something funky is going on. How many do I need? Oh, about 800. Cheers, Zeb. I'll be finishing now anyway. Why did you die? Did we run out? Oh no, there's a little one and a mummy. Mummy and a baby, both dead. Does this auto-save when you get out of here? No. To you too. I don't have any of those things. Let's go back to our ship, which is the Stash. Maybe I've got something not installed that needs to be installed or something. I'll ask Zane. Because that does seem strange, because he's been doing this exact same thing. So,
Radiation protection.
yeah.
Stabilizing.
Right, so let's save ourselves here. So next week we should be in a position where we can start buying stuff. Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that. 325 total, I think, to unlock everything in about... Oh, no, Jay. No. They've added a lot more. You need over 1,000. You need over 1,000 to unlock everything. It's ridiculous. Because this is what Zane did the other day. He realised it's like ridiculous. This has a lot of them. There's a lot of them on that. It's just that they're not coming up on that that scan, which is strange. But anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. I think the guys are going to be doing more Icarus tomorrow, so I'll be on with them. But I probably won't be streaming. Depends. I might be. Who knows? Otherwise, we'll see you back on probably Tuesday.
GG! Stop!
Mr. Zarek, how you doing? Back on Tuesday, probably with some more Crimson Desert, because that is very, very fun. So okay, they pretty quick to grind, 4 per hole, so best to be honest. Yeah, that is true. But thank you guys very much. Let's see if we got anybody to read. My browser encountered an error, did it? Why did my browser encounter any errors? Shouldn't have encountered any errors. See who we've got to raid. Who is on that I am following? Tangent. Let's go and raid back Tangent, because Tangent raided me yesterday and I'd like to pay him the favour. He has 375 people watching and he only started 8 minutes ago. But he's very cool. He's playing Crimson Desert. We're going to go hashtag. Okay, got it. Start raid. Just do a Gek raid. He should know who I am. And thank you guys. Take care. Have fun. Bye. Right, everybody else who is on YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out. Please do hit that subscribe if you haven't, and take care. See you later. Goodbye. Bye.
Golden Gex on the screen, with a smile so keen, playing games all day in his funny way. Fails at every turn, but he won't ever learn. Laughing all the time, makes it all so fine. Golden Gek, you try, but you always die. Still you make us smile, stay for a while. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's a hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy and flair, we don't even care. Golden Gek, you see, it's your joy that's key. Winning's not the goal, you're enriching the soul. Fails at every turn by turn, but he won't ever learn. Laughing all the time, makes it all so fine. Makes it all so fine. Golden Gek, you try, but you always die. So you make us smile, stay for a while. Jumping over highs, so you won't die. jump over, die. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's a hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy and flair, we don't even care. Golden Get QC, it's your joy that's key. Winning's not the goal, you're enriching the soul. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's the hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy and flair, we don't even care. We don't even care, even care. Golden Get QC, it's your joy that's key.